feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it.
Wandering souls, I have returned, and today we're playing some Demon Souls. For those on the VOD, hello to you. Gaming Devil, not Maz, hello, hello. How's your Saturday shaping up for you today? For me, I got on the coattails of doing some Dark Souls 3 yesterday, and it pretty much broke my brain, in a good way, surprisingly. That Gundyr fight was ridiculous, and watching the world turn to dark was a harrowing experience as a Dark Souls fan. But we go back to the origins, from the most recent Dark Souls to the origins of the Souls series at all, where its name, excuse me, phone, where its namesake comes from, Demon Souls. Let's see. Whoop, there we go. Had to go grab the phone there. But yes, we are popping back in this incredibly unbalanced game. And it continues to frustrate me immensely. Doing that work, Lurk? Thank you, Warbler. Appreciate it. So yes, let us head straight into the Demon's Souls. All right. All right. My ears are properly adjusted. See if everything works fine. You woke up 5 minutes ago, right in time for stream. Isn't that perfect? I want to thank everyone for the immense support that I had yesterday for like subs and the hype train and all that craziness. I was going to put the new sub goal back to like the closest round number. We ended on 17 yesterday, so the goal for the rest of this current time is just going to be 3. Feel like that's possibly achievable. Maybe not in this stream, but at least over the course of the month. And we're back to a slightly dark world as before. Let's go back and see where we're at. Once again, we are the Soulless Husky, and our magic build seems to be pretty good. I've been told that, like, what is it, intelligence or magic, one of the two, just stops scaling after a while that harshly. So I'm thinking our next dozen level ups are going to be vitality and endurance, so that we can make the most out of our shots. Because, like, again... Oh, sorry. This doesn't take endurance. But it's better to have enough so we can do this. Because the space between dodging and recovering in this game is a lot longer than in Dark Souls 3. So we do have to really be careful about that as we go along. I hate dogs in this game! That's right, I don't have Estus in this game. I always hated diminishing returns, I know. Should be bigger the more you put in. I want to feel like an absolute beast. Yeah. And for a lot of games, they build it like that. They're like, hey, you managed to do this amount for this amount, and, you know, you've done this amount of strength. Therefore, you have this beastly power. But in a lot of the Souls games, you kind of just plateau until, you've got to be kidding me. Demon Soul strikes again. You really have to continue leveling until it starts, like, reducing the bonuses to, like, a finite extent, and then you are kind of forced to round yourself off. You get your strengths to strengths, and then you just round the build out. That's how a lot of the Souls games tend to go. Do I agree with the system? I don't really know. But it certainly is a system that I'm more used to. Some games do a really good job of making you feel powerful, but a lot of the Souls games tend to be like, everything else is powerful. How do you reach normal, right? How do you reach just the average of trying to get everything done? Because I don't think I've ever played a Souls game where I felt like that I am the beast to be defeated.
From hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Thank you for the head hugs. Also, I just freaking hate the dogs in this game. Oh, I just remembered. I really don't have much replenishing items. What would happen if I actually actively tried to defeat all these enemies? Concerted effort. That's what would it be like if I did a concerted effort? Do I get items? Do I actually have what I need to survive? It is a certain lure to the Souls games, I agree. Hi. You can kill an Elder God, then die to a stock skeleton outside the boss room if you get lazy. That is 100% true. I am totally in agreement with that. That's how these things work, and I'm not sure why. Like, dude, they just make you feel like at any point anything is a threat. Ow. Also, Demon Souls has this weird thing about its spacing. See that? Like, I literally need a sidearm in this game because I don't have... Well, I have some spice. Everyone's so powerful. And the health system of this game is ridiculous. Like, I can't even, like, use humanity to become human / you know, ember up. Or use, like, a human effigy to become human. I can't do the equivalent in this game without being punished. Because if I do it, and I die, well, then the game gets harder. Instead of it being, like, a natural progression of a thing that happens to me. Oh, yeah, he's like, you decided to live? I refuse. At least my old Dark Souls tricks are still usable in Demon Souls. Like, you may have noticed something that's very subtle that I did there. I was able to target 2 enemies at once and hit them both with the same swing. That is like 100% a Dark Souls trick that I learned over the years. That you can actually hit more than one enemy, even if you're locked on to a different enemy. Because you know how far each and every one of your swings goes. Oh, you can... I love at least their heals aren't great. Whoa! Like, they're like, oh, I gotta heal, and they get, like, 10 HP, unlike Dark Souls. Heal to max. See that guy? Hardly anything. Hardly anything. So yeah, it really depends, you know? I did a little bit of cleaning today. Just a little bit, not a lot. Thought it'd be useful. Thought it'd be good. I tried jumping. I forgot. You can't jump in Demon Souls. That's kind of a weird thing that they don't have, but here we are. It's weird to me that they don't have jumping in Demon Souls. Not because Dark Souls has good jumping, but I'm so used to the idea of running and jumping away from certain enemies that it kind of scares me when I don't have it. Oh, I missed. Whiffed it. Oh! Also, there is a huge delay in picking up items. I don't know if people are recognizing, like, watch. I will tell you how long it takes for me to gain control. Like, I will immediately begin rolling as soon as I get the item. That is how long I'm vulnerable if I pick up an item. It's insane. This game is incredibly hard. And to be honest, I do not recommend Demon Souls to anyone who has never played a Souls game before. I refuse. You should not play this if you've never played a Souls game. Because this game is incredibly difficult. for what it is. I'm trying to see if the assassin's following me. Nope. The assassin didn't follow me. Good. Let's keep going. Best thing about Demon Souls is the top hat. I know. I should probably grind out the top hat. I mean, the one thing I hate about Dark Souls games is people think you have to grind for things. Demon Souls must have ingrained that in them, honestly. If I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, Demon Souls was probably the reason they're like, oh yeah, grinding is part of the name of the game. Because normally I'm like, nah. Eat. And roll away. Gosh darn it. And like the worst thing of this game in particular is the thing I hate about Dark Souls 2. And they made it worse in Demon Souls. This. No Estus Flask. No way to increase my FP. I have more items to do online stuff, but not enough items to get to online stuff. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I have 19 stealth throwing daggers. I have 20 things that counteract poison, which I think I've only seen once. All right. All that means is this, watch. I have a bajillion throwing stars. That's all it is. I have enough throwing stars to take out an army. This game. Because I'll even try using a shield. Like, I don't have many shields. Oh my god. I don't have many shields. But I can try using a better shield. Oh, I don't have the stats for this? Oh. Yeah, I can't use this shield. I can use this shield. I even try using a shield to block some of the damage. It's not going to make much of a difference. They're not efficient. They're actually awful. They're entirely awful. And yet, that is, like, the most abundant item I keep getting. So what is the game trying to tell me? But this is how I'm supposed to be doing this? Am I doing this right? Video game? Am I doing this right, video game? Is this what you wanted me to do this whole time? Because I'll keep burning my items until something changes. Also the fact that most enemies can one-hit kill me. Like, normally, if it's like a light hollow from like Dark Souls 1, it would be like 1, 2, 3 hits, like it's a combo. With Demon Souls, you get like one shot. Yeah. So what I'm hoping to do is I'm gonna change up what I'm getting here. I'm gonna see if I can purchase some items that can help us out. Because it really seems like item economy is very important in this game in particular. So, is there any souls that I have that can pop? The answer is no. I don't even think there's anything I can do to sell items. I have patches up here. Patches is honestly a godsend.
Oh, I've not seen you of late. I have some precious new stuff.
You do? Okay. Not much.
I have bad news.
What's up?
There's a rumor that the silent Chief Yurt has infiltrated Boletaria.
Oh?
Yurt's a mercenary. He'd kill his own kin for the right price. Now, I'm not a saint, but compared to Yurt, I'm as saintly as they come. So, I implore you to stay away from Yurt, the assassin in black.
Okay. I don't have souls to give you, man.
Do as you please.
You forgot about the cat ring? I mean, the cat ring could be useful, but Demon Souls' fall damage is, like, laughable, so...
Let's trade with your souls.
Also, there's repairing equipment. I don't know if this helps. Like, honestly, I don't know if any of this helps. Does that just mean it'll break and it'll be going away? Like, I don't know.
No interest. I can tell you're not going to last.
To your... Indeed. I don't trust an assassin named after a building.
It's better than having you bother us.
There's also no magic to learn. I don't even know how to learn miracles. I just know the miracle people are on this side of the room. There's a lot of miracle people over here, actually.
Among them, he found a miracle. Could this too be a sign?
She just talks to me.
A warrior from afar, may you enjoy victory.
Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Oh, august one, deep within the dark. Will you continue to pray?
Like, they just talk to me and that's it. It's the building part, not the assassin part, that wigs you out. I mean, yeah, I'd be scared if a building was coming at me, honestly. I'm more scared of a building coming after me than a person. I can't read the intentions of a building. I'm a lich, I work with people, not buildings. Like, I reside in a building. What happens if the phylactery tries to smack me? I have developed a new phobia. But I don't really think there's anything else I can do here, although the inside of the Nexus is very cool. Honestly, I love the look of the Nexus, like, more than anything. This is probably the coolest part of Demon Souls.
But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes.
Like, no one wants to talk to me about anything here.
I'm sorry.
Everyone is just sad or just doesn't have anything to say. The old Transformer just tips itself out of the ground and boss music plays. I'm not afraid of Transformers, but, like, Transformers turn into vehicles or, like, other modes of transportation. I think I could probably get used to that. But, like, for just, I don't know. Everything else, scary as shit. If it was just a building, I don't think I could take that. We're gonna go back to the island's edge here. Best case scenario, we get more health so we can get back to that other place. Let's try and fight the demons here. Not a fan of Monster House? I mean, yes and no. I forgot these skeletons are very squirrely. I hate the wind up on my swings here. Oh my god. I'll take that. Also, bleeding and poison just never shows up, and when it does, it looks like this was Baby's first, like, damage over time effect. Like, Dark Souls is at least stylish. Theirs is just like, hey, by the way, you are bleeding. I don't know if you knew that, but now you should know. Magic is so powerful in this game, but it's so hard to consistently use, you know? Oh yeah, the magic is OP. No doubt about that. No doubt. Like, look at this. Look at how I'm just destroying them. And honestly, basic fireballs are some of the most powerful things I can use. Okay, there's Chi-Bean's grandma. Trying to look around, get a good look at things. Chi-Bean's grandma just kind of eyes me up and down, it seems. You don't really seem to be messing with me. Oh, there we go. Oops, sorry. Ow, sorry. No, target them. Oh, you do not have any problem with the fire. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Oh, I shouldn't be scared of you at all. Bye. Ow, bitch. What the hell? Gray Demon Soul. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Tall Skeleton Man, I've returned. I've bought a PS3 Super Slim. Very nice. All right. This is from the very strange sky dudes that are trying to kill me. Okay. Ho! How I managed to dodge that is beyond me. Oh, I'm out. Alpha, hello. Elm Alpha, how is your Saturday treating you? Oh. And Fallen Wing, hello. Oh, this must be into that corridor. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Video game. All right. Let's see what's down here. Cloudstone Shard. Woo! Good, gotta work out later, man. But not for a while, just enjoying your time off? Hell yeah. You just got home? That's awesome. That's great to hear. Ooh, Uchi Katana. That's, we're gonna talk about that in a second. I just need to find a place that's safe from aerial assault for 2 seconds. Which is, not very frequent or very easy to find. Oh! Oh! I got the panic rolls in me. So I don't know where these guys are gonna come from. Oh gosh, I need shelter from aerial assaults now. I can't concentrate. Okay, this isn't bad. Whoa! I lucked out there. Okay. But yeah, Uchi Katana. Probably one of the more famous of the Souls weapons. It's just a high damage dex weapon. But people love it. It was really powerful in Dark Souls 1 and fell off in every game after. Yeah, I got the panic rolls. I'm looking like a Dark Souls noob. Just panic rolling my ass. Especially because I can't hit those guys, because I now don't have spells! What the frick? Oh, I know what this guy's all about. Whew. There we go. There we go. Good backstabs. Another Uchi Katana? How many am I gonna get? Also, if you see me like, what do you call it? If you see me doing that, and you're like, how is Husk Ultra Instincting these, like, shots? I can hear them. And I know I can't stay in one general position for a while. So as long as I'm moving, it should miss me. So a lot of these things I'm just touching and going. Oh, another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. The thing I want to use, but I shouldn't use because I'm scared. Gotta cater to that weeb shit, you know, that's fair. That Uji Katana, you know, showing off the inner weeb. We gotta do it, you know. We just have Adjudicator Shield. Ooh. This could be nice. We just hide in a corner here. I don't have the strength requirement, but it's cool looking. Look at that. Ow, I got hit. Here of the storms shall airy cowardice be devoured by a single bird in the sky. Harvest gold crow. Interesting. Touch and go. I have to. Do you know anything about this area? I'm blind. No, I know everything you're seeing is everything I've seen. Ow! Bitch. I just want this flying fuck to die. It looks like a manta ray, which is one of my favorite sea creatures, but shit, dude. Ow! There's more than one of them, too! Why you gotta be such a bitch? Oh, God. I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I'm panic rolling. I am panic rolling. Panic rolling, 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 yeah. Panic rolling, 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 yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. How far did you get in the unattended graves yesterday? Oh, that's a good question. We beat champion Gundyr. We beat him. Look right. You got it. Oh, thank you. And we got into Firelink. We got to go around there. I got the broken coil sword. I got to speak to the handmaiden. And I got the eyes. I've given the eyes to the Firekeeper. Ow. Oh, come on. Is that where you ended it? Yeah, not that much farther than that. Yeah, not that much farther than that. I have the Moonlight Greatsword. I'm happy about that. I have done the whole thing, given the eyes to the Firekeeper. I did that. And then I tried another attempt at the Dragon Slayer armor, and it got us to funny number death 69. You want to get another Souls game so bad, but mostly Elden Ring. I want to play some Elden Ring really bad, but I can't. Not yet. That was a really good backstab. Holy shit. Also, I'm getting used to some of the swings on this sword in two-handed, but one-handed, I feel like I'm too slow. There we go. Nice. Soul remains. There we go. Oh, I missed. Nice. Heal. Is this as hard as Dark Souls or not? I haven't played Demon Souls yet. Demon Souls is harder than any Souls game I've ever played. This is the hardest Souls game I've ever played. This beats Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro combined. This is the hardest Souls game I've ever played. Because it is not balanced to allow me to learn from my mistakes. Which is the core philosophy behind a Souls game. It does not have the decency to give you the time to learn any of the mechanics. You have to be a master from the onset. Ow. You only get checkpoints when you beat a boss, or shortcuts are very few and far between. And Black World happens when you die too much, yep. So to kind of explain all of the things that were just said in like a nutshell, think of it this way, right? Imagine playing a Dark Souls game, right? But no matter what happens, right? No matter what happens, you're usually at a reduced health. Because as soon as you die, the Dark Souls 2 method of hollowing brings you right to half health, or at least a quarter health, right? The only reason my health is this high is because I have a ring. Without Cling Ring, my health is literally half. You have to play the game with half health, unless you use this item. This item is called the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. This allows you to become human, which allows online play and invasions. The problem, if you die as a human, the world tendency goes dark. You see how there's eyes underneath each of the locations? When that goes dark, the game gets harder. So as you die, the game gets harder to do. Not only that, Estus flasks don't exist. You have to find health drops that allow you to heal. You can't go back to a bonfire and rest. These are teleports. Technically speaking, when you teleport, yes, you do replenish everything. However, you have to make a concerted effort to teleport. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. See how my health is wrong? I literally have to teleport right back to where I am. And thank the Lord it's a PS5, because the time is like nothing. But there it is. And the only ones of these that exist are after a boss fight. Typically. This is a boss fight marker, essentially. Oh, you finished a boss? Here's your next checkpoint. So there's no bonfires leading up to a boss fight. There we go. Yeah, if you beat a boss, you become human, so you get a freebie. And killing a boss does raise the world tendency. But if you get invaded, or like you invade other people, that also changes world tendency, I'm pretty sure. In all of the ways, I don't quite know. The worst thing for magic is because there are very limited magic restore items. They're all drops. I can't even do my magic build effectively. I have to go and use the sword as a supplementary because I will not be able to survive otherwise. I have to save my magic like I do in Bloodborne, which is bullshit. The thing is, unlike Bloodborne, like, the magic is OP as shit. And nothing about it is balanced. You get a new spell, it could be absolute ass. The first spell I had was the most powerful spell I had for the longest time. Like, the Firebolt was one of the most powerful spells I've ever had in the game. Yeah, it incentivizes you to do co-op, but like, to like an absurd extent. Like, it forces you to do co-op. Which I don't understand why the game is that way. Like, I get it, you want people to do it, but I'm not going to. I'd like to, but I'm probably not going to. Yeah. It is very complex. It's almost too complex, honestly. I will say, the only positive about Demon Souls that I wanted to shout out, fall damage is negligible. I'm so happy about that. Like, you could potentially have fall damage, but not all the time. Like, you'll fall occasionally, but it won't be nearly as bad as other games. I think it's, like, nearly as bad as, like Sekiro in terms of that. Oh my god, heal. Get in here. Okay. I have no idea where I am. Oh no, the remake is great. I will consistently say that the look and feel of Demon Souls that Bluepoint, like the work Bluepoint has put into this game, incredible. Absolutely incredible. It looks good, it feels good to play. It's just tough as balls, and I think that's just the game. There we go. And I'm just collecting stones to collect the stones. I don't even think I need them. If you co-op over your friend, you can be a total dick and block doorways or trap your... No, that's fucked up. You can't do that to people. That's fucked up. Don't trap your friends in a Dark Souls game. What kind of monster would you become if you did that? Late moon grass, that's good. So something I actually do want to legitimately try is seeing if I can get these these manta rays out of the picture. They're really big and they're really annoying. I kind of just want them gone. Oh! Is there a great sword in this one? There's a great sword in all of them. There's a lot of swords. But I would say that there's a limited number of weapons in this game. Oh, hey, buddy. Shazam. That should have been a hard fight, but magic's OP. You can become a movable object, be the obstacle your friend has to overcome. Yeah, that's a great reason to summon someone, right? Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Oh, there he goes. All right, I'm praying this is a boss fight just so that I can get through this area. Adjudicator. Oh, hey, bud. Shit. Oops, sorry. Oh, he's got a little birdie on his head. Am I shooting the bird? Oops, I missed. GG easy. This is what I said about Demon Souls not being balanced. I shouldn't have won that fight that easily. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, that's such a bad look. That's such a bad look for this game. I'm sorry. This game is bullshit. Why is the outside area so much tougher than the boss fight I just fought? Also, just the ground. Look at the ground deformation. So freaking cool. I don't even know what you're talking about, Alpha, but if you mention Elden Ring again, I am timing you out. Struggles through everyday NPCs, easily kills boss. That's really what it is now. Swollen Demon Soul. Okay. Let's see if it can become a spell. That'd be great. Yeah, I have a very, very harsh stance on this channel about anything related to Elden Ring. So even if you make a passing mention of even a mechanic of the game, I take a very harsh stance against it. Yeah, boss is the boss. I am the boss. You cannot stop me. I am boss. The whole reason I started doing streaming was to finally play Elden Ring. And so...
I cannot... Oh, thank you, as promised.
Well, thank you. Oh, still nothing? You garbage.
I can still be...
Yeah, I've done very well to avoid most spoilers. Like, I can tell people exactly how much I know about Elden Ring, and there's one joke thing that I put in there that makes people's skin itch whenever I read it. And I'm like, there's a guy named Ronnie. I'm like, I know that's wrong. I'm aware that's wrong. But every time I hear people talking about, like, the game, they're talking about someone that sounds like their name is Ronnie. And I'm like, Ronnie! Good old plumber Ronnie! No, it's good, Alf, it's good. That's why I said I'm giving you the warning for it, because I know some people will just blatantly be like, oh, it's like some God King terror of, like, Elden Ring, and I'll just ban them. Because I'm just like, I don't even, I've given you the warning. You're just gonna disrespect me on my own stream, how dare you. But I understand if you're not aware of my policy for that, I'll just verbally warn you for now. Just keep it in mind. Just be respectful of that. We're not long away. We're not that far away. Ronnie, he helps you get the lightsaber to defeat Dumbledore. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good, Alpha. You're good. Because I understood that came out of just, like, your interest in wanting to tell me a thing. Because, like, if you mentioned something about Bloodborne, like, I think someone mentioned, like, Murgo's Wet Nurse yesterday. I really don't care. Because I know about Murgo's Wet Nurse. Because I've played through Bloodborne. I don't even know if I've finished Bloodborne, to be honest. I think I've seen enough people beat it that it doesn't matter. But I do want to go back to Bloodborne. Maybe even on stream. But maybe, like, during or post Elden Ring. To really go through it, you know? But, yeah, when it comes to Elden Ring stuff, that's just, like, the bread and butter of the channel. I started streaming, like, end of March of last year for the sole purpose of getting to Elden Ring. Because that's why I've been doing the road to Elden Ring. I've been playing all these Souls games pretty much every week for almost a year now. Almost a year. Just to play Elden Ring. Because I'm that committed to wanting to play games by FromSoftware because I think they do an excellent job at creating a game design that very few game developers have the knowledge or the skill or the wherewithal to make a game that intentionally will gatekeep people away from the game for the sole purpose of trying to push game design in a direction that most people aren't used to. The idea that death becomes a learning tool. And for me, I think that's what makes the Souls series so powerful. It is a story about the futility of moving forward, and yet the people who have the hope to try. You go to the Death Star and open the Stargate, then defeat Nito from DS1 and win the game. Can you imagine Nito is in the frickin' Death Star? He's like in the trash compactor, and you gotta kill him. That'd be great. I've essentially played all of them except for Elden Ring. So if you saw my gameplay alpha yesterday of me playing DS3, that's as far as I know about what's the content of DS3. And where I'm at right now in Demon Souls is all I know about Demon Souls. Like, for example, there's an archdemon at the end of each and every one of these. I don't know the archdemon of the Boletarian Palace. I don't know who that is. I don't know how they work. But I beat the Shrine of the God King. Dragon King, sorry. And Dragon God, I beat him. So I know all about that. One thing I don't know, which is one of the more fascinating ones, is what the hell is even this? What is this gonna be? It's broken. How do I get to it? I don't know. My brain hurts from all these spoilers. Shoosh. You don't know a crap about any of them. You only played DS1. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think really the best way to describe the experience of Demon Souls is that it's as slow, if not a little bit slower than DS1 in terms of the combat speed. You can see even just these basic swings are slightly slower than in DS1. There is no replenishing healing mechanic. Bonfire mechanics are not present. It's just fast travel points that heal you. Death is very punishing. And it's very tough to stay human in this game. When you do get human, it expects you to immediately want to use the online mechanics to stay surviving for longer, because it'll punish you if you die.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from it, art thou? May thy strength.
Yeah, no, Elm, you're good, you're good. We're just having some fun. All right, I'm gonna go back here, because this is the second. We've got two arc stones here. We got one arc stone here, and we got 3 over there. So those 2 over there, the ones I'm looking at, we've defeated the archdemons there. We have the archdemon here, which I have to find. These 2 that I have to explore. So I think now we're gonna go head back to the inner ward, give it another shot. It's legit nothing? Really? Wait, whoa. What is the tendency on this world all of a sudden? It's like black? What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? No wonder why this place is Oh, I'm human. I shouldn't be here. I don't know if I want to be here while human. I just realized that. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go over back down to here. It was a planned area that got cut? No frickin' way, man. There's no way that that's the truth. That's bullshittery. Why would you make such a big scene out of cut content? Bullshit. All the way back in the OG Demon Souls. That is balls. I'm sorry, FromSoftware, man. I believed in you. Hello? What is this? Ooh. What demon are you? Ooh! A necromancer! Hey there, cutie. What are you doing here so early in the day, huh? Hmm? Ooh, that voice. And give me the tinglies. Okay, there's a lot of bullshit I have to get through to get to you. This is gonna be stupid. Oh god. Oh, they're tall. I don't like how tall they are. Ow! Shit! He was fast. I could have gotten him. I could have gotten down to him. Because the devs didn't want to take it out, that's fair. Do some bosses from previous games return into other games? That's a good question. In Dark Souls, there are a number of bosses that are either direct references to or related to in some way in the lore to other bosses, right? Like, we just beat Osiris in Dark Souls 3, which is clearly a reference back to Seath in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, they talk about, well, they have the old Dragon Slayer, which is a reference to Ornstein. There's a few little connections here and there. And then if you play like Dark Souls 1, you'll see like Taros demons show up as regular enemies later on in the game, from a boss fight to a regular enemy. Taros demons even show up as a reference in Dark Souls 3, which is really cool. They don't show up in the game, but they show up as like referenced as a character model in the game. So there is some connections. Bloodborne, Sekiro, and all of the Dark Souls games have no direct connections, but there are some items that are in all of those games. Like Bloodborne and all of the Souls games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, all have a Moonlight Greatsword. Sekiro clearly does not and would not have one. I'm pretty sure Demon Souls has one, and I'm betting, man, that Uchi-Katana and Moonlight Greatsword's gonna be in Elden Ring. You don't have to confirm or deny that. I'm pretty sure that's the case. There are watersheds of the series. Why not, you know? Thought you just standing on the button was gonna have axe come out in the wall and kill you. The only games with a timeline in the Dark Souls games, correct. The only boss I can think of returns is Aldrich. Ooh. Aldrich in which way? The risk too calculated. Oh no. Following, I'm sickened but curious. I am sickened but curious. Let me see this clip. Let me see this clip. Grab this, grab this. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh god. But dang, he was bad at math. Oh god, this is gonna be good. Thank you for this clip. Let's go check this out real quick. I'm gonna stop this output real quick. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Whoopsies. There we go. Ow! Shit! He was fast. I was inches from the plunge or any kind of shot. Shit. Like, there is no excuse for my skill issue there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was targeting this guy. I started targeting him, but then I swerved this way. Oh, I'm a doof. I'm a doof. How dare I? Thank you for that. Armored Core games have a Moonlight Greatsword bot? Damn. Damn. That's so cool. Oh, man. He was the kid you kill in 1? Oh, you mean Gwendolyn. Aldrich is not Gwendolyn. He's eaten Gwendolyn, as far as I can tell, based on how everything is portrayed. So, undo that. You love the play-by-play recap of the clips? I mean, I appreciate people making clips of me, so sometimes I really want to see what you see. Because sometimes you see things I don't see, like the hat tilt yesterday. I didn't even notice the hat tilt with the to be continued, so. Yeah, he had his body devoured by Aldrich. Which technically means that Gwendolyn shows up in both games, but just not quite the same. Alright, let's take on one of these and see what they're like. Oh! I'm glad they're slow. They're like little ballet dancers. Oops. Looks like the necromancer got hit in the back of the head with a fireball. That sucks to be him. I'm glad at least... Ooh, a lot of kunai. I'm just glad that the bosses can also be beaten down like a bitch like I am. Some of the bosses are like extremely difficult to fight. But others are like that. It's just they go down in like 2 hits. Oh, is this a fire? Oh, that's not even an item. That's a fire. Weird. Ah! Excuse me. Gravelord Nito's your favorite boss. Oh, yeah. I love Nito. Nito's really neat. He is indeed Nito. Love to play, yep. Still uses similar spells to Gwendolyn. It's true. Similar spells, but not the same. Yes, Gaming Devil, thank you for the hat tilt clip from before, again. But if he was gone, then wouldn't everybody die? He is a Lord of the Dead. If you're talking about Nito. Unless you're talking about that Necromancer, then yes, they all died. Also, this is sus as shit. Soulmate lies ahead. We'll get to that in a second. He's just a Lord of the Dead, so he kind of has purview over the dead. Also, I would pay good money to be in a cool, floaty pool that glows like that. Oh, that would be so sick. I gotta tell Man of Bone, I want a picture of me in floaty, cool, goopy world. Left. Left? Oh. Never mind, I'll figure this out in a bit. Do the wind move? I will ears. Yeah, he just controls death, not the concept of death. Because otherwise he would be like a linchpin in like the dark sign, you know? But he's not, he just has purview over death. Oh! There we go, door open. Nice. Yeah, you a bitch-ass motherfucker, ain't that right? Stupid ass, stupid ass. Gatorade Husk, yeah. Hey, Ears, can you draw me as Gatorade Husk looking like me in this pool right here? I want to be in a glowy pool like this. What was that sound? I cannot. I'm sorry. You have failed me for the last time, Executive Chef. I have no artistic skill. That's okay. Oh, shit! Ow! Start a forever. Ow! You bitch! I got shot! I got played! I got played! That's okay. Thankfully, it's just right around the corner. Shroud of Storms, the ritual path. It's right around the corner. Everywhere you look, everywhere's a necromancer who's out to go harm you. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a spell of somebody who shoots you. When you're lost out there, you have no souls. Maybe the spell will carry me home. Everywhere I shoot. Fuck. In West Boletaria, born and raised, going to kill some demons was most of my days. Chilling on the racks and shooting some spells out of my stick. When a couple of necromancers were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. We got in one little scuffle, and I got scared.
Crimson Ramen follows the Lich.
And Crimson Ramen, thank you for following the Lich. Welcome to the Phylactery. All right, where are you, bro? Nope, not you. You. You're fun to fight. Too bad you're weak as shit. Give me your stuff. Nice song, thank you. I'm just trying to relieve the tension. All right, where does this go? What are these? Oh! These are our giant manta rays that I wanted murder really bad. Now I'm sad. They're all just dead here. I mean, I want them dead so they won't kill me, but still. The fuck? Yeah, I'm not falling down in that water. I'm gonna die. There's so many of them, though. They're so graceful. Can I have a sky manta ray? Can I get a sky manta ray like these guys? Just looking to spell the musical. Thank you. Ah! How far are we now? So in Demon Souls, we have gotten to a few small places that I can mention. Oh! We have not defeated. We've defeated one boss. It's the Adjudicator. We have beaten the Adjudicator. He was a bitch. I had to kill him with, like, just running around and shooting him from up top. I didn't even go down and see how he fought, except he got a big old lick of tongue. I didn't like that. I did not consent for that. Oh! There we go. And so now we're in the Storm Coast area. We've gotten to one other Arkstone. And that's it. That's kind of where we're at. Damn. I dodged those projectiles without looking. Yeah. I've gotten used to dodging projectiles without looking in Souls games. I'm not sure how. Good recovery on that backstep, thank you. Also, Crimson Ramen, I didn't get to ask. How's your Saturday going? Oh no, I am spooky skeleton. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Give me your souls. All right. That makes 3k souls every pop. That's ridiculous. Those lightning mods are take so long to install for Mass Effect. I mean, how many lightning mods are you doing? Have you gotten better spells yet? My best spells that I have are the Homing Soul Arrow, which is like Homing Soul Mass. Protection is my normal, like, I don't want to die spell. And then Fireball is a better version than my Fire Bolt that I got from a demon not long ago. But I only really have the 3 spells, and this is magic damage, this is fire damage, this is I don't want to die. And that's all I really need, surprisingly. I love some 4K lighting, though. Ah! There is, like, no space to cast spells there. I can't Shadow Wizard Money Gang them. Oh, yeah. How do you think spells work? You spam the Hadoukens until you win.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Indeed. Thank you. We love casting them spells. Like, that guy's shooting arrows, and he's like, I have arrows. I'm gonna be the fastest. I'm gonna be super cool. But honestly, there you go. And everything else dies around me.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Give me your items. Thank you. All right, let's try that again. I think one guy just fell off. That's kind of funny. Kiliji. That sounds nice. Kiliji. 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 Kilij. It is a curved sword, some kind of a scimitar. Limited effect on metal armor and hardened scale causes targets to bleed. Okay. I can't wield it. I am a weak baby boy. Demon Souls? Mm-hmm. You never played it? Denny, this is like the hardest Souls game I've ever played. It is ridiculous. And yet the boss fights are like babies. They're absolute baby mode. Where's the Necromancer here? Also, that looks amazing. Ho! Ho! Where's the Necromancer? Where are you, buddy? Have you played Mortal Shell? I plan to in the future, actually. Playing Mortal Shell is one of the things. This looks so cool! I love the neon water! Oh, the neon water looks so fucking cool. I want to play Mortal Shell on stream. It's one of the things I want to do as we get to and around Elden Ring. If anything, it just gives me hope that there are games I can play on stream. You played Mortal Shell, Denny? What's your opinion on it? Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon grass. Let's get out of here. I gotta find the Necromancer. I gotta find the Necromancer. Where's the Necromancer? Ow, hit my booty. Not the booty shot. Damn, we're not even that close. You finished it and you loved it? Ooh, I like that. Okay, now I have no choice. I have to fight this guy. Out of here. Okay. I still don't see the Necromancer. I know, I know. Oh, shit! Oh, God! What's this fucking Cyclops? What are you doing? What are you doing away from the X-Man, brother? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, hey! Oh, buddy! Yeah, get your bullshit out of here. There you are, Necromancer. Hiding behind a corner there like a bitch. Fuck you. You and your little shadow wizard money gangs are done. Yeah, I Hadouken for the win. That's the crazy thing about Demon Souls, is that magic and pyromancy are not separated, and I'm used to that for a Souls game. But they're not. They're not separated. They're all one big package. Ooh, Wandering Souls, quite literally. What is this? Oh, don't tell me this is like concentrate. Ooh, look at those slugs. Are these like concentrated souls? Are these like pureed? Is this like wandering through soup? Oh, that would be fucking awesome. Yo, sticky white slime, my fave. Hey, Slugman. There's no need to feel down, I said, Slugman! Ah! Gross. Gross and weird. Ow. Gross and weird. Oh, God. Why are there so many slugs? Ow! So many damn slugs. Oh, God. So many damn slugs out here. They just produce sticky white slime. I hate this. Ah! You bitch. That's a wandering soul right there. That's a wandering kaboom. I didn't realize it was the same as the ones from the carts. Yeah, those I understand. I remember those. I'm stuck on the Slugade brand. But Slugade sticks on me. That guy fell. He gets a consolation prize. We go kaboom. I like to say you have occasional explosive personalities. Ow. Could be a me thing. Yeah, no, I was trying to interpret your comment. I'm like, oh, that's the Band-Aid jingle, isn't it? Look, I'm not a zoomer. I know what that is. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that he was doing that. That's what that green aura was from before. Okay. Okay. That's fair, that's fine, that's cool. I love their death rays. If anything, the necromancers have the really good taste in apparitions to summon. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, when's the last time you heard the Band-Aid jingle? Probably never. You gotta be folks like me who've been on this damn earth way too damn long that you've just heard miscellaneous different ad reads over time. And eventually you'll run into it. Okay, bye. Surprise! I'm here. Surprise! I'm still here. But I don't think I can explode myself. Okay. You know, some people just can't. It's not part of their natural thing they can do. Oh, I'm a dumb. Whoa, I fell. Actually, that's a question. Can I actually go drop down from there without dying? I think the answer is no, but we can always try it. I love Happy Souls. It's such a great animation. Ow. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Homing soul arrow. Damn. That was dicey, that roll just then. Oh no. Free boss weapons! Boss weapons! And then we never find Oryx ever. It's a real thing. Even in Dark Souls 2, like, I had trouble finding him. She was just, like, stuck inside of the spider hell that is frickin' Brightstone Cove Sildora. And I hated that. I hate that place. Oh, jump! Dodged, you bitch! Okay, time to run. Oh god. Eat and run. Let's go. Boss weapons. Well, they sound like they're some sort of, like, what do you call them? I can get down there? They sound like whales. Enjoy Husk, I'm off to see you later. Thank you, Alpha! Thank you for stopping by. You have a great rest of your day. Oh. You got your Moonlight Greatsword in DS2, but not the Moonlight Greatsword. Not the Blue Moon Greatsword. Little tricky dwarf, yeah. I like the Blue Moon Greatsword. It's neat. I just have this. Okay. Damn. There we go. And we just gotta round the corner and be ready. It does sound like part of a song, I agree. Oh god. Be gone. Thank you. All right, I need to be careful because I'm running out of spells now. Oh yeah, because you have to beat the Duke's pet Freya twice to get the sword, right? You got a new game plus it. All right. Remember, don't get near the volatile wandering souls. They will explode. Gotta be very careful around here. It looks very nice here, though. Oh, well, everybody made it here. For a plus bonfire, that's true. Okay. This could be really easy or really hard. Here we go. Ooh, Legendary Warrior Soul. Oh, we're over here. This is the awesome bath. Oh, the fog wall's still here. This is a boss fight. Okay. We're gonna take it as it comes. Oh, don't tell me it's that dude right there. Don't tell me it's that dude. Oh, no! Oh, no, he's real! What the fuck? Am I fighting a god? What the fuck is this man? Oops, I missed. I'm out. Shit. Oh, he can't see. He can't see. Okay. I missed. Oh! Okay, okay. 7. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're the one without eyes. Oof. Okay. Ouch. To be fair. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, I dodged that. Come on. Yeah, he's entirely based on sound. 7. 4. All right. I know what I can do to beat him. I just need spells. Because we did not try to actually hit him with a spell. So we can try that out. See if it makes a difference. And then if it doesn't make a difference, well, it has to be a gimmick. Because a lot of these Demon Souls bosses are gimmick based. So there's got to be a gimmick I'm not missing. Yeah, I know. I got to keep all my spells for the boss. But a lot of them I really just can't do. Like here, I don't have enough space to fight. Unless he does that and kills me at the same time. I did try. I completely missed that first shot. I'm like, brr, fire to the floor. Just crit failing on my throws. Wow, my 0 souls. Thank you. I'll take it. You roll got a -1, yeah. Excuse me. Just not gonna explore the game with me? Well, that's kind of the point, you know? Because there's a lot of folks who like seeing the Souls content, but they don't necessarily want to play it. They want to see what it has to offer, but they may be either a little too scared, apprehensive, they don't want to go and play it themselves, or perhaps they just don't have the trained or even natural timing to get some of these things together, you know? Like how to dodge things at the appropriate time. Like heaven forbid I give someone Sekiro who can't quickly tap a button. Whew. Just avoided the wall. Oh. I'll take that. Because that homing soul mask clipped too fast. Also, the skeletons are badass in Dark Souls. Demon Souls. Does anyone notice that? Thank you, Denny. Thank you, Gaming Devil. I know, skeleton bogeys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the bogeys. Oh yeah, definitely. If there has been a Souls game that I play through and you're all like, hey, that was really cool that Husk went through that, I'd love to play it myself, then hell yeah, play it. I recommend all of the Souls games to be played at one point or in time, you know? Like even, oh my god. Even Dark Souls 2. As much as I hate Dark Souls 2, I still recommend people play, you know? It's not a good Dark Souls sequel, but it's a good game. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. They all need to be badasses IRL. Because we're badasses IRL. Oh, Alien Isolation. God. Ow. Now I have no health. I have no way to get health. So I don't have any more healing items. Oh well. Alright. That makes that easy. Alright, and we're heading back. So I may want to burn some of these other souls and buy some healing items and come back here. I just want to do one last run without it. Because there's no consequence for me doing it in soul form. Ow! I hate how that guy just flails and he's like, I won't let you go. I'm gonna let you get hit by this damn archer. Bitch, ass, stupid, bro. All right, we're at the same HP I am in IRL. This is great. Let's go. I didn't realize it goes through the walls. That's really, really unsettling. Let's see how far I can get before I feel like it's too much. Because we get pretty far, and I'm out of spells, but I'm still alive, I'll just return back to the Nexus. Maybe the real souls were the demons we met along the way. That's fair. I shouldn't have cast two. Oh god! Why is there another one? I don't know why there was another one. I dodged. I dodged that. You can't kill me. I dodged that. The problem is that also the dodge timing of every Souls game is different. Dodge. 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 You see how there's like a half-second delay? I'm playing on a delay on top of like being on a PS5. So like there is definitely more reaction time I'm missing due to just using this setup, which is really balls. But how's it going, Wellington McSkeleton? Oh yeah, he was just standing, he materialized and I just ran into him. Patches. Patches, my good sir. I have all that is souls. Maybe he can help me with something. Let's see, did the other soul that I get turn into a spell?
Bravo. Thank you. Let me pass. I am once a human potential.
No.
I can still be patient.
Okay, let me look up what the other demon souls do before I just chuck them. Because I want to chuck them, but I want to chuck them with the right consciousness. Consciousness? With good conscience. Demon souls. Souls. I guess. Souls list. Okay. Demon souls. Swollen demon soul gives what? Swollen. It turns into a miracle or could be used into a club, into a meat cleaver. Gray demon soul. Gray demon soul. To make a battle axe turn into a dozer axe. And they're shit souls otherwise. Okay. That's fine. Denny, you should probably be careful with your doggo. That's not the first time that your dog's thrown up on the floor within the past week. Everything going all right with doggo? Done with crunch work? Oh my god. I actively campaign against crunch work at all work sites I go to. That's part of my job, is trying to eliminate crunch work at job sites. Did you miss anything? We just continued to run face first into necromancer summons till we died. So that happens. One thing I want to do is repair all this equipment, because I never do this.
You come back alive.
I don't know if this helps my how much I get hurt, but give it a shot. So we can pop all the other souls. There we go. We could probably level and then buy some stuff. Oh, you know what? We'll just buy some stuff. I don't even need to level. Patches? Patches? You said you were going somewhere, but I didn't quite pay attention. Patches? Hey, did you see where Patches went?
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon. I am here for thee.
Okay. Well, I don't know where Patches went. So we're going back to smithing grounds. Does the eater drink too fast? Okay. Hope so. Bloodborne, why no PC version? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they just never made it a priority. Is it like DS3 where there are 2 options for weapon sell stuff for souls? I would love to sell items, but I don't even know if there's a vendor to sell items to.
Oh, hello.
All you have is this. Okay.
You want to play? Don't you agree?
And then for boss souls, there is... You can trade them up for better weapons. Not necessarily like boss-related weapons, just better weapons or spells. So I usually look them up beforehand just to see what's what, you know? Let's buy stuff from this guy. Because I don't know where the other merchants are.
I can forge weapons for you.
78. Actually, you know what? Give me 40. Give me 40. Yeah. You can't carry any more of this item? I do not care. Give me more spice then. Give me all of the spice. Yeah.
Come back alive. I need your business.
I think I have solved my demon souls problem. All right. I need all the spices. All right. They're gonna heal like nothing each time, but I don't care. We're gonna go back to the coast. We're gonna try and fight Blind Man. Yeah, spice and herbs. We're gonna go and season our crispy chicken. I'll take your entire stock. Yeah. Like, these are like the lowest level items of this kind of stuff ever, so I'm only, like, mildly surprised. It just means I gotta down them when I have the chance. All of your herbs and spices. Ow, you bitch! Alright. How did you survive that fireball? You never do. You never do. Ugh. My foot bone is itchy. Okay. Let's see how far we get. Because I've never seen me cap out of any one item before. So this is kind of funny. Demon Souls doesn't like you to take all the herbs and spices. That's fair. I feel like the game is actually getting harder. Like, I feel like the tendency of this world is dropping like crazy. Oh, dang. Mine. This isn't bad, though. I think this can work. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. We're gonna be so powerful now. Ah! Well, that is if I know how to dodge. Oh yeah, the spell effect sounds are phenomenal. Yeah. I'm not much of a fireball guy, honestly. I'm much more of a lightning strike or earth strike kind of guy. I'm not big on like the freezing or water type spells or like the fire type heating lava spells usually. They have a finesse to them. I do appreciate the craftsmanship, but that's really about it. I think my big problem with it is that it doesn't have the same kind of personal touch that I like for my spells. I feel like lightning is very exacting. And it debilitates in a way that isn't slowing people down. It's completely stopping them. And Earth tends to be more protection-oriented spells. Fire is neat, it's just, I don't know. Primordial spells, not really my jam. It's a me thing. There we go. Eat up. I like wind. Wind is nice. Although I feel like wind does not pack the punch I so desire out of spells. Oh, almost fell. Oh, right in the chest. Me being in hell should explain why I like fire. That's fair. We always want to go back to what comforts us, you know? There we go. Did you drop something? I was about to say. I don't think they should drop anything. Thank you for waiting. Your table is now ready. Alright. Time travel is not a spell. I mean, that's fair. Oh, God! Somebody came back to life, and I don't like that very much. Oh, God! Hey, buddy. I just keep popping out of the water. I'm just eating all them crispy chickens. That's all my aged herbs are. I don't actually have herbs in a jar that I'm eating. I'm just eating, like, seasoned crispy chicken. It's just delicious, fresh, crispy chicken tenders. Ow, you bitch. Whoa. I don't know how to dodge into that. That's really tough. I think I literally need to bait him and then rush him. If I can bait and rush him, then we'll be fine. And then if everything goes poorly, we're gonna farm another like 3k souls and try this again. I mean, not 3k, like 30k. I hate farming, but Demon Souls forces me to do it. Like an absolute goober. So here we are. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I missed the first shot. Just reset. You're just eating KFC in jars. Yes, my favorite. Kentucky Fried Chicken. In a jar. All the greasy goodness. Inside of a container. That's not a bucket. It's a jar. It's commemorative. My Dark Souls, Demon Souls, unofficial collaboration with Kentucky Fried Chicken. Something that sounds like a real thing that could happen in Japan, you know? It sounds like a real thing that could happen. Alright, that's the last bit of my coffee for the next, like, 5 hours. It's like you have Denny's in jars. No, Denny! Oh, no, yeah, he wanted me super dead. He's like, I'm coming after you, man. I can't guarantee you're gonna die when you're falling down a cliff. This game has terrible fall damage. You're gonna survive. You don't want to know the things people have made as fake KFC merch? I mean, there is a real KFC video game console, so... The fact that that exists already troubles me greatly. It also makes me want to own it really bad. Yeah, dodge roll off a cliff, man. I've been there. Has anyone even seen the KF console before? It's... Time for shooting. Oh, the Whoppers meme? Yeah. bastards. And then they just kill me like that. Because I need to go to, like, the left. And the left is death. So they either make a wall or they make a cliff. And then I just die horribly. I know it's like a just dodge forehead moment, but I know that, but it's tough to dodge into it because I have to have enough dodge time for it to go over me. Because I can't dodge to the left or to the right. They put them on catwalks to stop me from doing that. There we go. Whooper, whooper, wall flopper, hand topper, bowl bopper. I don't know why that video just sends me all the time. The Whopper commercial, but the guy like doing the commercial has dementia. Ow. Why didn't those balls launch, you piece of shit? You piece of shit! If the game forces me to melee them, why is it that the hallways are so small that I can't swing? Like this. They want me to have, like, what, a stab? Oh, I think I found my stab. We'll try that next time then, alright. I never remember what my swings are for most of my melee weapons, unless I'm only using that melee weapon. Like, back in Dark Souls 2, when we were doing all those spears, I knew exactly what kind of swing each spear had. Like, whether it's a halberd or the actual spear I was going to use, that was based off Orenstein. Like, I just knew. Now, this game, not as much. Lettuce, pickles, Don't bowl bopper the flopper. Lettuce, pickles, Oh, is my sound not sounding good? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hello? Okay. It's sounding a lot better now, I think. Am I sounding better? Thank you for the lurk! Yeah, if my voice sounds crackly, feel free to let me know. This is a known issue with my mic that is not easily fixed. It has everything to do with the cables I use. There's that latency dodge. But yeah, it has everything to do with the mic that I'm using right here. It technically is a USB mic, so I don't have a clean cord into a sound mixer to make this work. I have it plugged directly into my system. And some people are like, oh, well, you should be using an actual mic for cleaner sound. And I'm like, listen, when I first started, I wanted a mic I could use without a soundboard, without a converter, without all that bullshittery, because I'm not living in the 20th century like the rest of you. And so I did. I found a mic that worked. The mic that worked just so happened to be a USB mic. And it actually has a lot better sound quality than I actually let it be. I just happened to tune it all down because then you'd be able to hear me breathing. You'd be able to hear me, like, hear my refrigerator running, and then you'll ask if I have to go catch it, and I'll get very upset. Oh yeah, it's not like some Nintendo DS microphone. I was gonna put somebody on blast I was thinking about who had a really bad mic not years ago, but like a long time ago, who has since radically improved their sound setup. To an extent. But there we go. Ooh, an item for me? No. Damn. But that happens occasionally. Some people will just have really, really shoddy mics. And if you were curious, like, oh, what's some good tips on being like a better streamer, right? Always upgrade your sound quality and internet quality. So if you're streaming, you should be able to stream the resolution that you wish to output based on your internet, based on your rig, and also increase the quality of your sound. Record yourself on your streaming setup and listen to your audio back. If it sounds like you're speaking out of a tube sock, then adjust it until you're not. And there are plenty of ways that you can make even crappy quality mics sound pretty decent until you can get a better one. And you're happy with it? Yeah. Because honestly, that's the first thing that's going to turn off a viewer from watching your stuff, is how poor sound quality your mic is. So always shoot for getting a better quality sound. This doesn't mean a high expensive mic, because there are plenty of like cheap mics that work really well. There are plenty of expensive mics that people set up poorly, and they just don't make the most of it. And that's a thing, like, not everybody knows how to do sound. I don't know how to do sound for the most part. But it doesn't mean that I don't look it up and try to understand it, you know? I try to understand the terminology, figure it out. And that's one of the cool things about being a streamer, is you get to discover those, you know, those worlds that you weren't familiar with before. And so for me, I thought it was a really neat thing. Like, I understood what a pop filter was used for, and the idea of plosives. Understood the idea of better mic positioning. Trying to pull down the gain on some things but increase it in others in order for you to take out background sound. And the latency killed me again. Okay. The crunch isn't over after all. No! Wellington, I'm sorry. He tells me what mics are good and cheap. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of times people will overprice certain higher-end mics, and some put them at a fairer price point. You can make the most out of it, you know? Like, the only real downside I've had to my USB mic is that I get that occasional crackle, and that is entirely dependent on the cord that I'm using. Never need another microphone or house or car or food or clothes ever again because you can't afford it. Yeah. Like, unless you're setting a professional sound studio for, like, professional voice acting or music recording, you don't need it for fucking streaming. Especially if you're not doing it full-time as, like, a job. If you do it full-time as a job, you can invest in a good mic. Like a really high-end mic. Because you want people to hear you. Crisp and clean and everything like that, you know? But if that's not the case, like, you just don't have that available to you, why waste the money? Why worry about any of that? Just make sure it sounds good enough to do the show you're performing. And the problem was your headset? Oh no. Also, a good pair of, like, headphones is a good recommendation as, like, a secondary purchase for folks looking for things. A good pair of headphones can really help because, especially if you're making videos, you want it to be at a nice, natural, clean volume so that the best, like, the people who can hear you the best are the people with the headphones. Can they hear you at your best? I frickin' dodged that every time. I'm just gonna let him kerzap in the distance and we'll figure it out as we go. I'm helping out as a sound engineer for a big modding project. Okay. released for streamers in 6 hours. Very cool. I can understand that, Wellington, especially when you want things to be in tip-top shape. You got a Sennheiser 660S HD. I love them. Nice. Yeah, I had a higher end series of headphones until it started breaking apart. That was the wrong spell. I'll take the L on this, see what I can do. Or not. Because the wire for my headset was not a typical wire. It was almost like a proprietary plug by the manufacturer, which sucked balls, and I hated it. So I couldn't get that replaced. Because when I did get it replaced, it turned out it was just the plug, like where you plug it into the headphones, it was just loose. So no matter what, even if I got a new wire for it, it just didn't work. So I just got a new SteelSeries headset. It's a little lower price than my original one, but it's just as good. And it's missing one of the features I liked, which was the adjuster knob between like voice calls and game. But it's like such a minor feature to miss out on. Okay, one thing I want to try since I got that guy down. Oh yeah, no, I'm not jumping down there. No, I'm certainly gonna die if I do that. Cat ring would help. It would help to an extent, yeah. I don't know if it would help completely. Oh! Damn it! They like go ephemeral. That's one of my problems, is I can't even hit them when they shoot. Like the Razor Kraken. I am not a fan of the Razer series of products, personally. I mean, if Razer ever wants to sponsor me, I'd love to give them a second chance, but until that day comes, I'm not a fan of the Razer stuff. I've always felt like like those green cap Razer things have always felt really cheap to me, and I didn't like it. It's also very loud, and a lot of the Razer gear I'm not a fan of. Aesthetically, mechanically. That's just a me thing, again. Not saying that they're necessarily bad, but they're not to my liking. I'll take it. I'll take that. My Razer mice keep breaking? Yeah, like, I don't like the Razer mice either. Like, I feel like those are just as cheap and gross as my old Logitech, like, clunkers that I've been using for years. And I'm like, I gotta pay extra money for just as bad of a mouse? No, thank you. Like, I have a Logitech mouse right now. It's good. It's a multi-action, multi-button mouse. It's quite nice. I enjoy it a lot. It has everything I'm looking for. But to say that it is a perfect mouse is an understatement. It's just a good mouse for what I'm looking for. How's it going, Satan?
Undaunted Elm 2 became a truly soulless co-worker.
Undaunted Elm, thank you for becoming a truly soulless co-worker. Thank you for the subscription. All right, we're gonna try and tank this the best we can. Oh, that was beautiful. I don't like ads, so just take my money. There you go. I appreciate it, man. Also, was that a sword that just fell? I don't like ads either. And the fact that you can skip out on ads by becoming truly Soulless coworker is great. Plus, you now have access to a bunch of awesome emotes. And if you're a part of the Discord and have your Discord account linked to your Twitch account, you can actually go over to a section we call the filing cabinet and go to our Soulless coworker art share, where you have access to the entirety of, what do you call it?
30 minutes of
all of the Road to Elden Ring exclusive posters and artwork, courtesy of our resident art goblin, Man of Bone. So you get a lot of actually cool stuff for being a subscriber. How's it going, Hondo? Thanks for interrupting my spiel, you little gremlin. Trying to go and promote my shit, won't even let me speak. Damn. All right.
I hope you
let's get this guy walking.
Hugs. Killer hugs for everyone.
Oh, of course, right? And he's back. Here we go. Thank you for the head hugs. Head hugs. Whew. Okay, good. Heal. Heal. And let's turn the corner quickly. Necromancer dead. Oh shit! No, you're not! I'm hitting a wall! I fucking hate walls! Frick. Thank you for the lurk, Danny. Because, like, the classic swing is like this. Like, it goes into the side of the wall. I have to remember to stab. Because even in the stab, it's just pointed forward. Oh, yeah. He's definitely in the goddamn walls. So this world is definitely getting harder. I need to figure out... It's a tendency thing, isn't it? Is the tendency going up from all of my deaths? Not really. For some reason... Oh, hey. For some reason, my spells aren't doing as much damage. I'm not sure why. Going back to work? Thank you, Satan. It is indeed a big rip. Indeed. The tendency might be going up. As you can see, like, I used to be able to one-shot this guy. I can't anymore. Okay. See, I always just got that sliver of health. Like, that's bullshit, but I believe it. I'm thinking, what could have changed? What should change to make this work? Oh, you know, the catalyst. It's possible we can try upping the catalyst and see if this helps. I don't know what it will take to up the catalyst. Because I don't know if I even have done it. I haven't even done it before. I don't even know how I'd begin doing this. Never mind. I just think that the area is fighting back a little harder than before. And it's making it a little bit more difficult. Now, upping the Chris sword won't help too much. Because that assumes I'm even hitting them with it, you know? Oh, there's that whole section down there I never even discovered. I should go back there and track that. Because I need to be strong enough to be able to one-shot these guys, and I'm not sure why I'm not yet. Because I need to be able to one-shot them and hit them with a sword. That's my current MO, you know? Also, the dodge latency is really getting to me. I don't know if that's just because of the capture card or what have you, but... There is still latency on the actual TV, so that's kind of weird. Anyway, let's just kill this guy real quick, because I want to actually investigate around him. Oops. Oops. The bud. There we go. Now everybody's dead. What is over here? This is clearly a trap, so let's go find out what's going on over here. Patches!
Oh, hello again.
Hey there.
Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really. Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look. There are more riches than you could dream of.
I love this smug bastard. Oh yeah, no, Hondo, he's made of red flags. That pit is omega sus. I'm willing to fall in his trap just to try it. There he goes.
Hey, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Okay. I mean, that was a good time. Uh-oh. Nice. How's the tendency looking? Still doing okay. I mean, it's the classic Patches move, right? Oh, don't worry. I have killed Patches intentionally many times before. But who are you? What's going on here? Hello.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom?
I did.
God has chosen you. And for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
Umbasa?
God has chosen Umbasa.
I don't know who that man is or what he's up to, but that was fun.
Want to break from me? If you tap now to watch a short
I want to get this.
You'll receive
this.
30 minutes of...
Hey, Jackal. How's it going? How's your Saturday treating you today? Oh, God, I need to take a break. Speaking of ads, I need to take a break. There we go. Patches is a shitter, but we still gotta work with them. It's part of the experience of Dark Souls. You gotta work with Patches. It's like, do you want to be a bigger dick than he is, or do you want to try and deal with his bullshittery? Sinus infection? I'm so sorry. Hey, Patches. I'm alive, motherfucker!
You? Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, a man's got to make a living, right?
Destroy the child.
Look,
Corrupt them all.
there aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Have this as a token of my friendship. Not bad, right?
Gash resistance ring. What is this? Increase resistance to bleeding. I already have one of these, bruh.
This is a certified hood classic.
Come on. Let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down.
Patches is a little shitter. But you know what? He's our little shitter. So that's gonna be okay. Alright. Sorry that you're going through a sinus infection there, Jackal. I'm having a pretty decent Saturday. Having a good time. Whew. You want me to kill him? No! He sold really, really, really good healing items, Hondo. I can't. For the sake of progression, I refuse. Normally I would, but can you believe I think he's like called Patches, the spider or whatever.
Killer hugs for everyone.
Thank you. Patches even shows up in Bloodborne as like a spider.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Yes, I know. You want me to kill Patches. I know. But if he pops back to the Nexus and I can trade with him, it's all gonna be worth it. Anyway, we are gonna take about a 15-minute break because I need to top up my drink with some water and I need to move the old bones around and get this timer going. Yeah. We'll do one just shy of 15 minutes. If you are subscribed, feel free to hang back for the clip show. If you are not subscribed, hang tight while we run the ads during our break. We'll see you in about just shy of 15 minutes, and I'll see you all in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. Quickly, Hondo.
Don't mess up, Hondo. Don't mess up, Hondo. Okay, is it say hold? Red hold?
Abort.
Oh, it says abort. Yeah. Press you scared me. Press immediately and release.
Hondo, we died because of you.
I was under pressure.
Yeah, that's the video game, Hondo. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there, Satan. What do you say in your defense?
I will literally come.
I will literally. Necromancer! What in the name of God are you doing?
We had a good run, and you threw it all away! You threw it all away because you couldn't drive!
With a blowtorch.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little slow going because my core in this character is not great.
666. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Mr. Toad. You're not supposed to be here. Dude, I'm just looking at Husk streaming. The whole area around him has been completely torched.
Oh no, I have become... I have experienced the tandoori oven. Like, Instead of found you, where the heck are you? I summon thee,
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones in attack mode.
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John!
Oh my god! No. Did you see my stream just now? Oh my god! What? Bra moment indeed. I agree.
What the?
I get RARs a lot.
Can we get more?
Nice tits, sir. Nice tits.
Let's do a legitimate try here.
Oh god, okay. Everyone's silent, everyone's silent, everyone's silent. Oh shit! Holy shit!
Thank you, Shio. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Satan. How are you enjoying Dark Souls today? Oh, well, thank you, Nekri. You really wanted this, didn't you? I cry every time.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Yeah, it's about big brain time. Let's do it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm in its mouth.
You are not having a good time, my friend. I'm gonna hit its esophagus in hopes that this helps.
Oh my god.
You had a real bad time.
I don't know if you saw that shit.
No, I did.
Protect me, Husk. Protect yourself, Husk.
And his name is John Cena. It doesn't lock on, so it won't fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I seem to have found a speed bump.
We'll survive.
You actually did not run me over. The treads went right on the side of me. There you go.
Yeah, hold on, let me just squash this gnat.
No, my air tortoise.
Say goodbye to your balls.
Joke's on you, as if I had any. No, don't stimulate me! God damn! White, your turn.
White, your turn. Oh, now it's just a battle of who's gonna win.
Here I don't come.
Here you don't what?
I don't come. I'm not.
ADP is so useful. I love it. I wish I spent more souls on it. I'd rather spend souls on ADP than spend it in Lich Donald's on some Lich fries. Cause I got big brain. Okay, bye Honda. Have a good time. Say cheese. Yep. Ow! Gavlan, help me! Gavlan will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, that was bad. Oh, gosh. Who are you? Messenger of the goddess Ea. You are not Pepsi Man! You are not Pepsi Man! Get out of here! You're not King Vendrick! Wow! God damn it. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on.
You want a break from the husk?
Ow! Gavlan! Gaffland, help me! Gaffland will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, that was bad. Oh, gosh. Quickly, Hondo.
Don't mess up, Hondo. Don't mess up, Hondo.
Okay, it's just say hold, red hold.
Abort.
It says abort. Okay, press you scare me. Press immediately and release.
Hondo, we died because of you.
I was under pressure.
Yeah, that's the video game, Hondo. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on.
What, with a blowtorch?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little slow going because my core
Lester
in this
Nor
character is not great.
666. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Mr. Toad. You're not supposed to be here. Dude, I'm just looking at Husk screaming. The whole area around him has been completely torched.
Oh no, I have become. I have experienced the tandoori oven. Like, let's do a legitimate try here.
Oh god, okay, everyone's silent, everyone's silent, everyone's silent.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Protect me, Husk. Protect yourself, Husk.
And his name is John Cena. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there, Satan. What do you say in your defense?
I will literally come.
What?
I will literally. No, don't stimulate me. God damn. White, your turn.
Wait, your turn. Oh, now it's just a battle of who's gonna
Here I don't come.
Here you don't what?
I don't come. I'm not.
You want a break from the Husk?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm in its mouth.
You are not having a good time, my friend. I'm gonna hit its esophagus in hopes that this helps.
Oh my god.
You had a real bad time.
I don't know if you saw that shit.
No, I did.
Nice tits, sir. Nice tits.
Said I found you. Where the heck are you? I summon thee,
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones, in attack mode.
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John!
Oh my god! No. Did you see my stream just now? Oh my god!
What?
Thank you, Shio. Ada, Ada. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Satan. Ada, Ada. How are you enjoying Dark Souls today? Oh, well, thank you, Neckery. Ada, Ada. You really wanted this, didn't you? I cry. I cry every time.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Yeah, it's about big brain time. Let's do it. It doesn't lock on, so it won't fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I seem to have found a speed bump.
We'll survive.
You actually did not run me over. The treads went right on the side of me. There you go.
Yeah, hold on, let me just squash this gnat.
No, my air tortoise.
Say goodbye to your balls.
Joke's on you, as if I had any. Okay, bye Hondo. Have a good time. Say cheese. Yep. ADP is so useful. I love it. I wish I spent more souls on it. I'd rather spend souls on ADP than spend it in Lich Donald's on some Lich fries. Cause I got big brain. Necromancer! What in the name of God are you doing?
We had a good run, and you threw it all away! You threw it all away because you couldn't drive!
Bra moment, indeed. I agree.
What the?
I get RARs a lot.
Can we get one?
Who are you? Messenger of the goddess Aeha. You are not Pepsi Man! You are not Pepsi Man! Get out of here! You're not King Vendrick! Wow! God damn it. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there, Satan. What do you say in your defense?
I will literally come.
What?
I will literally. Ow! Gavlan, help me! Gavlan will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, that was bad. Oh, gosh. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on. Let's do a legitimate try here.
Oh god, okay. Everyone's silent, everyone's silent, everyone's silent.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
You want a break from the husk?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh
god, I'm in its mouth!
You are not having a good time, my friend. I'm gonna hit its esophagus and hopes that this helps.
Oh my god!
You had a real... Hello! I have returned. With the dulcet sounds of screaming large manta rays. And we're back immediately with the death. Isn't that great? Excuse me. I said, isn't... There we go. That great. So something's seriously wrong with the amount of power behind my spells. I do want to increase it. If I need to amass 12,000? That's not that bad. We could probably cap that from all of the necromancer bullshittery. And we'll just, you know, pop away with that. Did he just snipe me as I fell? The bastard. Oh yeah, skeletons continue to deny my access. Necromancers continue to clown on me as if, you know, they believe their careers are so high and mighty compared to my own. Which, to be honest, having your own little dungeon to run through, it's not a bad time-honored tradition. Oh, he's got a little laugh. That's cute. Shazam, you're dead. So now all we need is another 8,000. And then we can go ahead and level up once. All right. There's that too. How's it going, Zero? Zero Hero. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, don't worry about that. That happens all the time. Gonna go and roll onto the altar. Whoa! Good dodge, good dodge. Grab that and run.
Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
You're doing good? Just playing some D&D later on? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. All right, and we're just shy of the 12,000 we need. That was a good hit. I got hit, but that's okay. At least that killed him. Don't think I can actually hit them. You absolute monster. How dare you? We'll try it again. All right, here we go. And let's roll down from here, go back over here, and defeat the Necromancer again because I need to. Blech. Excuse me. I hate how there's no, like, plunging attack, but there's so many plunging attack opportunities in this game. Oh, okay, sure. You can just kill me outright. That's fine, too. Yeah, you can just kill me outright. That's fine, too. Why has my chair has captured all of my cords? Hold on. Let me lift this chair real quick. Oh, all but my headset. Even better. Even freaking better. Ugh. Stupid chair. Listen, I don't want all of this wiring to be in my way. It just happens to be in my way. Ugh. Yeah, chair was hungry for cords. Alright, we'll have to refarm that. That's okay. Took us like a minute. We'll do it again. All I need to do is hit 12,000 and run. Actually, if I can double it, if I can hit 30,000, and we're actually in better states than I thought. Also, my poise is shit. My poise is absolute shit. I get hit once and I'm like, ah! Yeah, I know. But, like, there's nothing I can do to increase that poise to be a little bit better, because there's no actual stat for it, as you can tell. It's like a hidden, understood stat. Not like Dark Souls 1, where it's very much a thing, or Dark Souls 2, where it's sort of a thing, and Dark Souls 3, where people clown on it's a thing. It's not even a thing in Demon Souls. It's not even a concept. It's a figment of your imagination, as well as plunging attacks. You just gotta kind of live with that. There we go. See that extra 4 damage? That is how much I want to get from a fireball when I level up next. That's all I really need is like that extra like 5 to 10 damage, and I'm set. That's another few thousand in the bag. We're gonna shoot for the 30K if we can. There's no guarantee it's gonna happen. There we go. You're down. We're gonna start going down, and then we're gonna start going up. Oh! Well, I'm glad it knew that was there, and I didn't. Smack! We have enough for one level. We can get to 30, then I'll be happy. Also, the boss reset over that. Hello? Are you a completely separate duder I just didn't realize was here, or have you always been here? Did he die? He did die. Hey! Since when was that a thing, eh? What the heck? I didn't even realize that was the thing. Wow, okay. Sure, I'll take the dub for that. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even realize that was gonna be a thing. All right. Let's try and take this a little seriously. Ooh, you got some breakfast, Devil? Nice. It's already almost 4 p.m. for me. Breakfast has set sail already. But we have figured out that there is a secret necromancer who's been staring at me, horribly dying for the longest time now. Ow. And we have addressed it appropriately. 8 p.m. for you? What do you... Breakfast. Breakfast. Whew. That was a good blind shot. I hate that I can't hit a man who is literally right in front of me with a fireball. That is just, it's so broken. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a thing that I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna see if I can swap protection for soul arrow. For like the soul spear. Because that spear can go through walls. I'm pretty sure.
It's better than having you bother us.
So if I take out protection, can I get soul spear? Soul ray? Yeah, I can.
Wait, where are you going?
And I can test it very quickly. Because this would mean I could probably hit the necromancer through the floor. Soul Ray should be able to do that. It can pass through multiple enemies, but it should be able to pass through walls too, if I do it right. Like light cover. Oh, hello. Oh god, it does like no damage. Oh no. It does no damage. Never mind. Never mind. We're running that back. I'm grabbing protection or something else. There's no way I'm doing. No! Damn it. We're not running that. We're not running that. Hold on. All right. We're gonna equip something completely different. Something I don't even know if it's gonna work.
It's better than having you bother us. Be careful how you...
I don't know if this will help, but we're gonna try it. I've never officially used this against NPCs before, but I'm willing to try. I am willing to try. Why can you still see me? Cloak does nothing. It won't help with the boss. Yeah, it will not help with the boss at all. That's like the last thing it'll do. Ouch. Nice. How? How? How was it? I dodged several times and I heard it shoot. And then it hit me? I really want to kill one of these motherfuckers. See, it homes. It actually homes on me. Oh yeah, you're gonna fly away like the little bitch baby you are, piece of shit. You know, I'm actually gonna try the other side. Because my firing arm is on the right-hand side, so... Oops. I fell. Moonshade Stone Shard, let me upgrade my set. I should actually look that up. Can I upgrade the silver catalyst? And if I can, how? It's like he styles on me and then dies. Alright. Demon Souls Silver Catalyst. Yep. Yep. Nope. Can be equipped to increase magic power. Yep. But, like, how do I increase it? Can you upgrade the Silver Catalyst? Scale with magic stat and cannot be upgraded. Well, that sucks. Are there any other catalyst weapons I should know about that actually matter? No? Not really? Alright then. Listen, I'm trying here. I'm trying. That was his one purpose in life, to hit me, then style on me, then die. In that order. Alright. Demon Souls finds every possible way to piss me off. I'm just happy that gets me, like, at least all the souls I'd hoped for one dude. I hate how they just die with me. That's so balls. All right. I'm literally just trying to collect souls. That's all I'm trying to do right now. I don't even care about everything else. I'm just trying to level up like once. The rest does not matter. You got some wings? Ooh. Let's hope they don't live up to your namesake and fall to the ground, because that would be very sad and very disheartening. And they're gonna fuck my stomach up, yeah! That's part of the fun. Wings aren't supposed to make you feel happy, only in the moment. I dodged, you motherfucker! Alright. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Demon Souls is a very punishing game. And it makes me very sad when I play it. But I must. The road to Elden Ring must toughen me.
From hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Don't you curse me with my own namesake. I'm just stating facts, man. It's up to you to do what you will with that information. See, I just need that 4 extra damage for a lot of these guys. And then I'm done. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Ow. They curve and I hate it. All right. There we go. Now that that's done, arm this again. Bye. Also, Secret Necromancer, here you are. Ow! Damn it. At least now I can go all the way back to Secret Necromancer and I can get all those souls back. So let's get back to Secret Necromancer, because we can. Change his names to not have wings fall. That would be true commitment. Secret necromancer is like secret. No, not quite the same. I mean, I'm technically a necromancer, you know? Bye. Nice. I really wish I knew how to sell stuff in Demon Souls. That would be nice. Alright, we are going to wait just a hot second, because we need this guy to get up the stairs a little bit. Alright. Or not! And no, I don't just stand there, I start the dodge roll and it clips me before the animation gets to me. I'm not trying to throw on purpose, it's throwing because it's throwing. The game does not like me. I'm honestly going to look this up. Sell items. Can you sell items? You cannot sell items in Demon Souls! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't you sell items in this game? Okay. So spices for the best prices? Okay. Patches, best healing items. Optional. How to amass souls. Turn to Storm King, kill Storm Beasts. Okay. Literally all they're saying is... Yeah. Yeah, I literally Googled it and I got that exact answer. It's like, you cannot. Also, I hate how they can roll with their swords out and damage people and I can't. Selling items for losers, we're hoarders here. We hoard nothing but junk. Absolute junk. I'm cheating this system. I'm cheating the system because I don't care. Demon Souls is not going to play fair with me. I'm not going to play fair with Demon Souls. You want me to do things the hard way? We'll do things the hard way. For you. We'll do things the hard way for you. Do things the hard way for you. this is the game you want to play, Demon Souls, this is the game we're gonna play. Gonna make my life tough? I'm gonna make your life tough. All right. We're back again, Necromancer. How's it going? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Where is it? Where is it? Not the binding. Don't I have a... No, no, no. No. There's no way I don't have one. Why don't I have one? I don't have the ability to return to the Nexus voluntarily using an item? No. No, 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 no. Because I can't use the Nexal binding. That will destroy me. What? I thought I had a ring or like an item that lets me do this. What? Hello? What is this? Because it's not the guidance stones. Those are just like our regular what? I don't believe this. I thought I still had some of these. Where'd they all go? Because now I'm stuck here. I can't... Oh, I can still go back up. I can still go this way. I thought I had an instant teleport back, but it won't let me instant teleport. We can still go this way. It's like Augury of Nexus or something. Allows me to teleport all the way back. There we go. All right. With this in hand.
Thou then touched the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
44 to 45.
Might be mended, so the world might be mended. Art thou, may thy strength.
Now what I want to do is use these two souls and talk to Patches. There you are, you little friendo.
I have some precious new stuff.
We're gonna get some late moon grass. See, this is what I'm looking for, the Arkstone shards. I think it's a one-shot use, though.
Good gear.
There we go. Now, back to the ritual path. We're going to try and hit the Necromancer. And if we don't one-shot him, we're going to try and level up again. We're going to keep going until we can one-shot a Necromancer. Because if we can one-shot a Necromancer, we can run-shot most things in this area. Which is going to save our lives. Okay, we can't quite one-shot a necromancer. I landed on him for 3. Okay. That's not quite what I was looking for, but I landed on his neck and we managed to kill him, so there's that. Yeah, we're still like a single like point shy of good healing. I mean, good damage, sorry. So really, what does the Soul Remains actually do? Serves as bait. Okay. Can I, like, use that to lure somebody out? Like, actually lure somebody out? It plays the song in your head? Aw. Oh, every time I've thrown it, it tries attacking that location. Interesting. Frickin' hit the wall! I can't believe this bullshit. I can't believe this bullshit. I'm also lowering magical defense, so I did show that wall. MP over time. Yeah, there's really not much I can do. Other than keep what I got, you know? There's no, like, items I've really gotten for new armor. I can't really upgrade my shields. I can't use any other shields. I can't upgrade my blade anymore. Because I need those specific demon souls to upgrade the Chris. Which is nuts. Hello, good sir. May I introduce you to my lord and savior, the fireball. Or you can introduce me to your sword. Is it clear to all of you that this game is not becoming fun as we're going along? Like, it's becoming a chore to have to get through these areas. I have very little ways to increase my ability to fight better. Like, it's driving me nuts. Like, it's driving me nuts. Come on. Let's go.
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Shio. I really appreciate it. is driving me nuts. This frickin' game is driving me nuts. These necromancers are being a pain in the ass. Their little summons are bullshit with their little frickin' da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm Cyclops. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bullshit. I could try and go for the top hat. Honestly, I might even just try and grind for a top hat at this rate. Secret necromancer. Goodbye. And now that guy dies. It's 100% drop rate off one thing? What thing? It's not the guys I've been fighting, right? From that I got my current clothes from, because they never drop the top hat. I had to fight them so many times they ended up dropping their clothes. Which sounds really weird to say out loud, but it is the truth. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Breathe. Oh, the really fat official? The one in the one in the Boltarian Palace? I still haven't been able to reach him. You can only kill him once, he doesn't respawn. Okay. Oh my god. Let's get this guy. Oh! There we go. Get wrecked, you damn necromancer. Just keep chugging my KFC in my gullet. All right, let's actually try to fight the boss now. Yeah, I've fought them in the Stonefang Tunnel. They never drop the hat, unless there's a specific one that drops the top hat, of which I may not have been near. Which is possible. The really fat one? If it's the one in the cutscene in the Boltarian Palace, I still haven't been able to reach him. Alright. Let's fight the monk again. There's an item right here. I'm gonna try and grab the item and see what happens. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna try actual magic, and we're also gonna try fire magic. Are you serious? Damn.
Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
The fireworks, it's true. Yeah, I'm done fighting in this place for now. Demon souls. I won't let it get to me. There's still an entire area we have to beat after this.
Hood classic.
Thank you, Shio.
I hope you die from hugs.
Thank you,
Killer
Devil.
Hugs for everyone.
Okay. I feel like if I can just get through Inner Ward, I should be able to actually get to the boss of this area. It's a black world already, but I should be able to reach the end if I manage my resources right. Normally my main problem here is I don't have enough resources to make it to the end. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna get enough resources to be able to fight our way through to the end. I need a shortcut desperately to get back to that place, though. Climb up before I get shot. Ooh, health. Thank you. Huh. The office official waiting behind the large portcullis that drops the officer's cap. Yes, I would love to get there. I can't get there. He's on the other side over there. I don't think people understand how long I've been fighting against that one dude. It's almost ridiculous how long. Okay, spice. Spice up. Spice up. Spice up. There are some places I can potentially explore if I wanted to that are related to all this. Which is all the way on the right here. Okay, eat. Yeah, I gotta take him out with my KFC 11 herbs and spices. Ooh, that's a high shot. At least I'm getting some full moon grass. I love how that guy's just shy of hitting me. Okay, in the room I go. So I think I've been here like once, twice. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, it's the Merchant Man.
All right.
Hey, Merchant Man. Yeah. A bunch of these, please. Thank you.
It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
I love his cute little treasure chest backpack. I think it's really cute.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. So one thing that's a constant is that I am officially above that main thoroughfare with the dogs. And I'm hoping that there is, like, something I can do to get back up here or something. Like, bring down a ladder. But that never seems to be the case. Ow. Yeah, because, like, I just get caught by this guy and I die. But there's, like, no way to get down there. Because where I was right over... I'll even show you. See, there's the upper scaffolding. I was right over there. So there's, like, no way that I would be able to get back down. Unless there was, like, some kind of a ladder that would bring me back up. Or some sort of secret passage I'm not seeing. So the only other thing I can think of is, like... maybe one of these upper sections can help me come back up somehow? I don't know. I'm guessing it would have to be all the way over here, but that's even beyond the wall that I was at. Because I've seen somebody drop down from there. What could it be? Because the big fat man is right through that portcullis right there. That's the one that I have to worry about, right? Because Fat Man's right there. There's nothing else I can do here other than just go through this hallway. There we go. You wanted the pain? I mean, if that's what gets you going, I won't stop you. Doesn't mean that's where I want to be. I hate being in pain. I've been in pain for too many years. Also, there's very little ways I can make all of that, like, work in my favor. Like this upper section here. What the fuck? Where did you come from? There's a difference between super spicy wings and wanting to get bullied in the bedroom. Correlation ain't causation. You know what? Wing, I'll give you the dub for that, alright? Man knows his difference. Let's just pray and hope that this hits somebody as I run up. Or not, it can just dissipate as soon as it gets close to anyone. Fine. Oh, that's actually really safe. I can... Ah! That wasn't safe. That wasn't safe at all. That was the opposite. Get toasted. Oh, I don't have it. Oopsie. Oh, I'm dead. Too many rolls in succession. You know, I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. Who's willing to help? Who's willing to help? Someone, anyone? Oh yeah, that bench didn't even know what was gonna hit him. Any player characters who are willing to help? I'm willing to help. I don't really know what I'm expecting. The thriving Demon Souls community, ladies and gentlemen. I'll keep an eye out. Well, we'll need to be extra careful now that we're fully humanized. Game doesn't like it when you try and actually save yourself, so. Sneaky work, Lurk. Thank you, Vabulich. Missed. Oh, you awesomely terrifying doggo. Making me waste all my spells. Oh, I thought that guy had a sword in his crotch. I was a little upset. I was like, no! I completely forgot this existed. Also, it's locked. What? This game is awful. Imagine the absolute, like, metric buttwads who would want to invade me while I'm human. Like, who in their absolute right mind would want to invade me after all the shit that I've gone through? $69, nice. So the guy I want to destroy for the hat is quite literally over here. I can't seem to get to him. Chimkin? I love me some chimkin. One day it will be mine. Today is not that day, but one day it will be mine. I'm literally just re-exploring the area in the case that there is something vital that I missed. Ah! It did say watch out. I did not heed the warning. Because normally I just skip this whole section, as you probably could tell. Because there's really nothing for me to do here except fight that extra guy. Normally, I'd rather not. Was that a direct inspiration for the hat? Ow. All right. All these bozos dead. Nothing I can do here. Mostly yes? Oh, okay. Because there's nothing to do here. This guy's just gone. He dies. Nothing new here. Oh, hey! Clear stone shard. Gonna explore this area again. I couldn't even hit him. I couldn't even hit him. There we go. We're at a near pure black world. Great. Not like it matters, because I have no idea how to get through this area without just horrifically dying. We're running out of healing, and we're running out of extra stuff for spells. It's true, the official's hat is kind of short. I hate this game. I just noticed the dogs have like these razor muzzles on them. What?
From hugs! Killer hugs!
The hell does that even mean? Thank you for the head hugs. Oh my god. Why are they so awful? I don't know why I just cast this, but here we are. Go. Oh. I freaking hate this game sometimes. Oh, great. Throwing daggers. Exactly what I needed. My favorite. Absolute best. What's this? Throwing daggers. My favorite. Absolute best thing ever. It's like you read my mind. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore most of these fuckers. More stuff we can't sell. Yay, more health. Thank you. That actually is incredibly useful. So there's like nothing I can do to bring this area down for everyone else, you know? That guy seriously still tried to hit me, and it worked. There's a guy up there, even still. Like, what in God's name? What is happening? Like, there's nothing to kick down. There's no shortcut to bring us back up. It's just go for it, you bozo. And I'm like, all right, fine. I shall. There's one guy over there. I mean, you might, but others, I guess, just don't feel the same way. They think they can take me. Which I guess some can. Ah! Oh! The stealth throwing daggers are bullshit. The stealth throwing daggers are bullshit. I hate this. 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 Come on. Come on! I can't get past canines! Most of the time. You know why? Because they suck. I know!
Die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Just absolute bullshit running around. Trying to fight all these bozos. Look at that! Look at how freaking far away he was when he fucking hit me! I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind! Even Dark Souls is not this punishing for the bullshit! I'm gonna cry! Ah! You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. 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 We're gonna try something. Insanity might be the solution. Right? It's always possible. Insanity might be the solution.
Bravo. I cannot. Oh, thank you. As promised.
500. Okay.
Bring me more patient.
Insanity might be the answer, okay? You ready for this? You're not ready for this. You think you're ready? Oh, you wandering souls. You think you're ready. You think you're ready for this. You are not prepared. I only need 500 souls to enact my grand scheme, my grand plan. You don't even know what's coming. I'm gonna use a spell I've never cast before, to defeat them. Fuck you, dogs, you piece of shit. 2 hits from a dog and I'm dead. My build is not that bad! My build is not that bad, you mangy mongrels! I have 13 vitality, but let me tell you this. I've beaten 2 of the endgame bosses in this game. And the dogs still nip at my heels. As it's coming toward me and I lose all of these, I'm going to cast another one. That's 200. That's 400. And now we're just gonna beat up these men. And we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back. We're gonna try. We're gonna try a spell you've never seen. Never even comprehended. You have no idea what we're in for. You have no clue. Can't even fathom. It's not in your mind. It's not even in your souls. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's coming. Good. Set it right there. 'Cause now I can grab it. You think you are the master in this situation? You're not even close. You're not even remotely close to being the master of this situation. I'm the husk of your reckoning. Come here, young one. Prepare to meet your maker. Good.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Good. It's closer now. It's even closer now. It's closer now. It's time. It's time. It's gonna happen. It'll be a blink and you miss it moment. There it is. We have it. There it is. And because I am angry enough, we will finish all of you off as well. And there's health to spare. My favorite. Come with me, little souls. Time to be consumed for the greater good. Time to see what all the fuss is about. For a spell merely overlooked in the past will now be my new bread and butter, which will sustain me moving forward. I'm ready. I'm ready! Give it to me! Yes! It's a loud sound somewhere else! It's a loud sound! And now, I'm going to put it on the bar! We're going to distract them with the sound of music! I'm ready for you now. I'm ready. Behold. The power! Oh, it works. It works! It works! This is going to be fun. You just wait.
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
For the head hugs. Where we're going, we'll need more head hugs. Oh boys, I've come to you with a lovely little treat. Did you see that? He didn't even know what to do. He didn't even know what to do. It will spread chaos and confusion among them, among their ranks. They will never harm us again. This is going to be fun.
I hope you die. Killer hugs for everyone!
You don't even know what to do anymore. You don't even know what to do. Ooh, get cookie. Oh, this is going to be so useful. Ah, yes. Soldier's Lotus. Exactly what I need. Come now, little one. Come to me. Hope you had fun there. Now, who else is here to party? Is it you? Come forth. Face a soulless husk and bend to my will! I believe there's someone out in the rains. There you are! So much for secretly throwing daggers, hmm? They'll never know what hit them. Now, aggro is on my terms.
Grubhub perks. Yes. The kind of deals that make you sick. Among Us. Among Us.
Yes! Yes! Come to me and feel this power. Well, we tried. We gave it a shot. Give it a good college try. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do
I
here.
hope you die. From Hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
I know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Grubhub perks. Get them real good deals.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Deals that make you sus. Among Us.
I know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to figure this out? How am I supposed to get more powerful? How am I supposed to get spells that matter, that work? What spells am I even going for? I don't even know anymore. I just don't know. I just don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? I just don't know. Also, why is Water Veil one of the default spells you get when you start the game? When the only thing it really blocks is fire bombs later in the game? Why is this the thing? Answer me this. Why is fire spray so shit? Like, it's even shit in the, like, the playback. Why is warding so expensive sometimes? Why? Why is Flame Toss the most powerful spell in the game until you get Fireball? Why is any of the magic the way it is? Like, why? Why?
Be careful how you use it.
Why is it that I can't upgrade my Chris blade, like, at all? Why is it that there's only a handful of blades I can even attempt to use? Why is it I can't upgrade my Catalyst? Why is there no replenishing health items that I can easily get? And also items for my magic points. Why? 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 Why is it that I play the entire game with half health? Because I'm afraid, legitimately afraid, to go full human? Because going full human and dying means that I'm handicapping myself? Why? Why is it that they want me to use the online play items? But the online play items, like, no one's here. There's no active community helping me out here. Why? Why? Why has 2 of the boss fights for an area been a gimmick? Dragon God and that, like, old yellow monk sage thing? Why were they gimmick fights? Why is it that the boss fight here in Ritual Path is more of a boss fight than the one at the end of Ivory Tower? Why? Why is it that I can't get a checkpoint going really far inside of any of these locations without getting completely trounced every time? Why? Why? Why is that a game that relies on drops, they don't drop anything? Why? I don't know. I don't even want to be here because this has verticality and I can't even jump. I gotta raise my luck stat? My luck is almost as high as my vitality. I get it, but like, why? I get you're half joking on that, yeah. But like, why? Why is this the way it is? Like, I've beaten 2 of these, like, 5 areas. And I'm almost done Boletarian Palace. But I'm not even stuck on a boss. I'm just stuck on trying to get from point A to point B. Like, why? Why is any of this the way it is? Why are you built this way? Who made you? Who hurt you? FromSoftware. Why? Who made you into the monster that you have created? Is that why you didn't have yourself remaster this and you had another company do it because you were ashamed of the monster you've created? That the only true name of Dark Souls is Dark Souls and not even Demon Souls? Why? Why? Why is that magic both broken and impossible to use? Why does every enemy have the ability to one-shot me every time? When I don't have a consistent way to heal every single time? Why?
This is a certified hood classic.
Losing my freaking mind out here. Doesn't make any sense. So usually when I'm stuck on shit, makes sense as to why I'm stuck in it. But here, I'm stuck because I can't fight shit. I'm stuck over there because I can't fight shit, and I don't even want to start this area because it's full of bullshit and verticality, which is already the weakness of this game because I can't jump. Why? Why is the game built like this? It is so bad. Why is it so bad? What? Why? Am I missing something? I always sit back and ask myself, am I missing something here as to why I'm struggling with certain parts of these games? Am I missing something big? Is there a part of this that I'm not seeing? Is there a part of this that I'm not doing right? Because at this point, it would make a lot of sense if someone can just say, Husk, you're just missing out on getting your build to be X, Y, and Z. You're missing out on a particular spell that does something that you're not expecting. It's fine, your dodging is just not correct. You're using the wrong sword. You have the wrong catalyst. You should be using a shield. You don't know how to farm for your items. It could be any of this. Why? Why is it that these areas are so difficult for me to go through? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
What am I doing wrong? Game. Someone. Anyone. I don't care who. What am I doing wrong? Because before, with Sekiro, all I needed to do was be able to withstand enough blows to make up for my mistakes, and now it's fine. Back when I was playing Dark Souls 2, it's because my build was not optimal, which I was okay with, and I took the L on that because I had miracles. In Dark Souls 3, if I'm stuck, it's entirely because I don't understand the spacing or the mechanics of a boss fight, and there may be a gimmick. In Demon Souls, there's no excuse so far. So far, I can't find an excuse. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. All right. We're gonna go back here again. We're gonna try Inner Ward. Hey, Mickey. Hello. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like one stream away from dropping this game. Like, honest to goodness. Because it is so frustrating and so horribly unbalanced that I don't even understand how people played this game. I don't even think people beat this game. I refuse to believe that people beat this game. Especially with, like, sorceries. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's not that I'm feeling forced to play it. It's... I haven't hit a wall where it's impossible for me to play this game. If there is that golden moment where I can find a way to push past these obstacles, then I'll do it. But I need to find what that is. There is something I'm missing about this that I feel like I can discover. And I just need the right amount of time to figure it out. I've already taken a break from it. Hell, I even had like a week where I didn't even play it. And every time I come back, it goes in the same cycle. There's always a place where I get stuck, but I'm not quite sure what I'm stuck at. I'm just stuck, you know? So I'm gonna see if I can continue to temper my expectations of how far I can go through here. Because tanking it seems to be my only real options I've got. Okay, New Moon Grass. Okay. This is the section I get stuck at, because... So, what I'm looking at. Okay? There are 2 crossbowmen that are very close to this area. There's 2 pikemen that are also very close to this area. And there is 1 assassin that comes up usually from the stairs. He goes invisible, so I can't see him in the crowd. So what I have to do is I have to find a way to keep my eyes peeled for that guy who is literally invisible. Which sounds ridiculous, but it's true. There he is. He's on the stairwell. There, he threw the thing. Oh god. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Okay. Once I can see him, then I can fight him. Because if I can't see him, I can't shoot at him. So, the big thing I gotta worry about leading up to that part is, can I kite? No, I gotta kill the 2 pikemen so I can kite the 2 shield men. I gotta kite the 2 pikemen so I can... kill the 2 pikemen so I can kite the shield men, so I can get the assassin to pop out. Then I kill the assassin, and then I kill the shield men. Because then when I'm done those shield men, I have to go up and fight another assassin and another shield man. I think even a crossbowman. And then I have to save my spells for another 2-hander. Like the really big demon guy. Just kill me. Oh, you're gonna fucking whiff? You piece of shit dog? God. This makes me hate dogs. Oh, funny number! Alright. Dark Souls single-handedly makes me hate dogs, confirmed. Yeah, funny number! Got him. Alright. We're not gonna waste anything on these guys, because we do not want to fight them. It does not matter. We just gotta watch out for that incredible range axe for no damn reason. Alright, there's 1 hit. Heal. So I don't get sniped and die. I know. It's 60 nice, indeed. Okay, and skirt around this. Okay, I can take out this guy with my sword. See? All right, now I have to run in here. Who else? I'll take the hit, eat it, and keep going. There's one more assassin and this guy at the top. We have to keep in mind that we need to know all of the enemy placements to be able to fight them all. Always throwing daggers, never what I need. All right, that guy's running away, which is good. First hit, second hit. Okay. Human grass, good. Okay, here's the hard part. Whoa, something triggered him. What was that? What is going on? Well, I'm gonna count my lucky stars on that one. Oh god. I'm out! I'm out! Yeah, I was out of spells. Why did that one guy run away? That was weird. What caused that? He just ran away. Also, this is now a pure black world. This is the hardest you can run this world, which is ridiculous. Demon Souls, this is such a shit game. Yeah, out of spells, no magic. Oops. Speaking out of spells, no magic. I'll take the hit to make up for that loss. All right. I want to see, can I conserve enough magic during the stairwell hallway to be able to use more magic later? Or I can just die, like that's cool too. Because I don't have any souls to spend here, do I? No. Why do I use those spells against those dogs? Because I don't want to deal with their bullshit anymore. Alright, come on, friends. Come on down and try and hit me. Yup. And you missed. Sucks to be you. And we're moving on. It is time for the Ouchie Bouchie. I've been Shoddy Waddy Locationation. I'm also officially out of all of my items, and I'm going to cry. Please, tell my mother I'm screaming. Oh wow, it's nothing. Brought to you by my empty inventory. By a miracle of science, I still have healing items. Does this mean I'm going to succeed? You are out of your mind. Somehow, by an absolute miracle, I landed that shot. I shouldn't have. Next time on I Shouldn't Be Alive. I can duel this man 1v1. Let's try it. There we go. I'm going to duel this man 1v1. I have succeeded, and he is going to give me a stealth-throwing dagger. He gave me healing items. What a Chad. I love him to death. He'll be seeing me tonight in the bedroom. But for now, we will proceed.
This is a certified hood classic.
Let's keep moving forward and hit this man straight in the back. And we're going to do one more time for good measure. This is one of the two people I don't want to face. I'm going to leave that healing item there because I don't give two shits anymore. Moving forward. Cracking on to the top of this ladder, we have a truly miraculous sight. It is me versus 5 people. You will see 4. You will question what I'm talking about. I do not care. You have let yourself open. You will die for that. Huh. I will heal. And I will throw shit at you. I will 1v1 you. I've been shot. I am scared to death. I don't want to die. It is time, wandering souls. It is time to scream and cry and shit all over the floor. I hate archers with a passion. They suck. They bring me depression. They are also now dead. Time for shooting, indeed. Please, for the love of all that is holy, please bring a shortcut up here. I'm going to starve, and I'm going to die. I have no recompense for anything that is about to happen in the next 5 minutes. You may be wondering exactly what is going to happen next. Is it my inevitable death? The answer is coming up very soon. I missed because a man walked to the side. This is common. I now have to 1v1 him.
I hope you die. From hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
I've successfully done so, and I'm afraid for my life. Oh, did you feel that? There was a man. He is coming for my face. The man has died. We proceed forward. See ya, gaming devil. A wonderful rest of your day. I have reached the apex of this upward stairwell, but I have one last journey to complete. A journey I do not relish at all. There is a large man with a very large sword at the end of this hallway. He will attempt to behead me. Thank you, wandering souls, and good night. I certainly will, gaming devil. Do not worry. I have died. And now I proceed to cry. That is the man that I've been trying to defeat for over 4 streams of Demon Souls. You may be wondering, how is it that you cannot defeat him, Husk? Well, the amount of deaths that continuously happen is absolutely out of this world. That is the internal deaths inside my head every time I have to go and face him. It brings me great sadness and much depression. How do you defeat him, you ask? Well, if you were not a magic user like I, you would simply bonk him until he dies. Of course, I can try and stop him with my rinky-dink shield. It is made of entirely scrap pieces of wood that I found, held together by Elmer's glue and staples. This will not stop a two-handed sword. So I will have to block it with my flesh, which is made entirely of peanut butter and fluff. What will I do in order to improve my situation? The answer is I have no freaking idea. Because even in the darkest of world, that this current world is, it drives me absolutely insane. So you know what? Let's do this.
Are you doing? I will not just sit back and take it.
Why not come over here? God's name,
doing?
What in the devil is wrong with you? What can you gain by killing me?
Satisfaction. That's what I can gain.
What the blazes do you think you're doing? Have you lost your regular senses? I am Baldwin.
What are you doing? You have turned against God's teachings.
Let heaven's wrath be set upon you.
What are you doing? Soul's driven you mad. Stop it. You will anger the heavens.
Anger this. Thank you, Mickey. Well, you know what that brings me back to? Right back here.
What on earth are you doing? You mustn't. I thought we were allies.
You won't fight me, will you? That's respectable. There's only one last man who deserves death more than anyone else here. Oop. This game was a mess. This game itself is one of the most unbalanced pieces of shit that has come from FromSoftware in its entirety. I can see why people liked the game enough that they're like, this is a novel and interesting concept. But let's be real. This game was never talked about as much as Dark Souls 1. For several reasons. Part of it is this was a PS3 exclusive. And being a PS3 exclusive meant that it had a limited audience since the PS3 didn't sell as much as, say, the Xbox 360. Now, that being said, once Dark Souls 1 came out, it also came out for the 360, had a much wider release. They added mechanics to the game that added what you would call more forgiving mechanics. But I don't really think of it that way. There's a good idea hidden within Demon's Souls that really resonates true into Dark Souls. But what Demon's Souls is actually trying to do, now that I'm kind of figuring it out over time, is it's trying to make you want to play this game with other people. And I'm going to show you how that manifests. Because the answer was actually right in front of us the entire time. I'm going to close the game, and then we're going to reopen it. Now, just watching the opening cinematic is going to show you every reason why I'm going to refuse playing this game any further. Because the answer to my question that I had of what am I missing is right here in the opening. Right? Because Dark Souls took a different route to the Souls formula that they began refining through the Dark Souls series that Demon Souls didn't quite have in the same balance. Because in Dark Souls, you can play it entirely single player and play the game just fine. You could choose to not be human, you choose not to be, like, what do you call it? Not to be kindled, and that turns off all the online elements. But here, we have our protagonist character running in and facing near insurmountable odds, right? This is us playing the game right now. This is how it would look. So, what are we looking at? You see the character struggling, still prevailing against many things, but there's a turning point, a difficult enemy, right? So what does the game encourage you to do, right? What does it want you to do? I want you to get back up, but not by yourself. It highly encourages you from the onset to take on tough mobs, lots of mobs, with allies, you see? Again, this game is meant to be played multiplayer through a majority of the runtime. That's what we're missing. It's balanced because it has an online component. That's why. And that's why the major end boss fights are so gimmicky. Because you don't actually need an ally to beat them. You can 1v1 one player. You can do Dragon God by yourself. But just going from point A to point B and doing some of those other bosses, you can't. You just can't without a really solid build. And a solid build is very difficult in this game unless you understand your specialty with depth. And I'm going through this game blind. So to make up for my weakness, I would need the expertise of others. This has been a hallmark of the Souls games from the very beginning. That the crowdsourcing of information and of help to bring people through the game has been a staple. But the key difference between Dark Souls and Demon Souls is the reliance of the online component. I truly believe that's the case. Because to have the game built out in such a way, you only are really viable for a few very specific kinds of builds. Because my magic build itself, it's just not viable without a huge depth of knowledge of the game. It's an advanced way to play. Miracles, I'm pretty sure, would be just as bad, if not harder. Playing this game sword and board is probably the default state. Because it's not balanced otherwise. So, where does that leave us? Well, that leaves us with just a few things. First, I am going to be moving this away and heading back to this screen. Okay. I think what I want to do... Oh. There we go. I think what I want to do is switch up a few things. Probably coming by next week, since we're still on, what do you call it? We're still on Dark Souls 3. I'm thinking of just leaving Demon Souls where it's at. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. unless I know people who are going to be playing with me, or I make it my solemn duty to research the depths of how to properly make a broken, and I mean broken, magic user, which is not what I like doing inside of a Souls game. So it either would have to be a complete change of build, or it'd have to have a knowledge and depth of spoiling things for myself to make it possible. Which both are not my style, and it's definitely not something I would stream. It would be something I would do on my own. So that is what it is, and I'll leave it there for now. But what I am considering doing is I'm thinking, until Dark Souls 3 is done, I may not finish it, but I'm considering rebooting our Road to Elden Ring Bloodborne series from the very beginning. We will play that instead of Demon Souls until Dark Souls 3 is finished. We're not that far done from Dark Souls 3. So for me, it's mostly just going to be me casually running through Bloodborne, probably with I think maybe we can do like the Blood Tinge build. I've heard that that's kind of fun. So I'd be a bit more on the shooty McShoot side or something else. We could try that. Or we can do a more dex build for some of those other really fun weapons. And we might even be able to touch the DLC if we're fast enough. But we'll see. I think for now, I'm just going to leave Demon Souls where it is. I think I understand what kind of game they were trying to make. And rightfully so, every single game of Dark Souls, with the exception of 2, honestly, they've learned from every game that they've made. So let's recap back, right? Since this is going to be my last stream for Demon Souls. Let's do a quick recap. Demon Souls has this idea of going into a hostile environment with incredibly powerful enemies that have very specific attack patterns. You are expected to block and roll out of the way in order to mitigate damage and swing back and defeat enemies. Parrying and blocking and backstabbing are all key core mechanics. Your experience is actually tied to your character until death, in which it is dropped to the ground and you're able to run back and pick it up. The reason for this is because the placement of the enemies is exactly the same every single time. Which makes perfect sense, right? Because you want to keep that muscle memory of what you can do every single time consistent. Now, things that Demon Souls did differently than Dark Souls is that their enemies wander in masses, like in crowds, and just patrol back and forth, while a lot of the Dark Souls enemies have a very small, fixed patrol pattern. Meaning, like every time I tried running past them, that one patch of like 3 or so guards with the shields at the Boletarian Palace, they would be in a different standing configuration every single time, even if it was the same 3 enemies. So rolling past them and through them would be very difficult. Dark Souls doesn't have as many of those moments, but in Demon Souls, it's very frequent. They have these patches of enemies instead of strategically placed standing, non-patrolling enemies. Anytime there's a group in Dark Souls, it's usually a small patrol back and forth, or it is a group all standing in one place for you to get aggro, and then you can move from there, right? The boss fights in this game are very strange. Mechanically, they're all not too super difficult. Some have some aerial components. We saw that with the Man-Eater. There was some really interesting mechanics with with that big old spider thing that shot lasers and such, where it has like a very fixed like location you can dodge roll into and from. I thought that was very fascinating. The large like dude with the tower shield with all those archers was a very interesting twist. Like you could just go after him directly, but it made more sense to sweep the ceiling essentially for all those characters. Kind of reminds me of what's it called? Like the not Kos, right? the one in Bloodborne where it comes out of the moon, right? Where it's got all those other dudes kind of summoning it. It kind of reminded me of that. But this would have been the origin of such an aesthetic for a boss fight. Dragons continuously play a role in all of the games, which is very cool and very fun. And there are some gimmick boss fights, which you don't see as often in the Souls games. I feel like Dark Souls 3 has taken a lot of the good of Demon Souls and applied it to its game. The final comparisons I want to make to it is that the online components of Demon Souls is intrinsically linked to the core gameplay of Demon Souls. It expects you to go and interact with other players, positively or negatively, as part of the core experience. The rest is set dressing for it, honestly, because the bosses aren't super unique, they're pretty tough. A lot of the general enemies are probably the toughest part of it, going back and forth from one location to another. Dying while human has incredibly large, far-reaching consequences. And dying in this game is punishing, very similar to Sekiro, which we'll get to Sekiro in just a second in comparison. But especially with all of the distance of the different vendors and how they're not always the easiest to find or get to, is a very strange oddity for this game to have. A very bizarre choice, right? We got to see the origin of Patches in regards to the Souls-like games, which is great. He does his signature kick us into a pit that he would normally do, which is very nice. But also, let's go into Sekiro, right? Sekiro is such an interesting anomaly of like the FromSoftware games because it has Dark Souls mechanics, but is very much not built like the other Souls games. It's very acrobatic. It is a game where it expects you to use a lot of like little gizmos and gadgets. You can kind of build yourself in a particular way, but not too vast. There's not really a role-playing game aspect to it, so much as it is like a straightforward, this is the character you are, this is how you play kind of deal. So for that game, when you die, you don't go back to your death marker. You just lose money and experience. So if you never leveled up, you're going to lose that experience. It does have the narrative thing of the dragon rot, which is like negligible, honestly. It feels really bad, but that's just a guilt trip, honestly. It's just a guilt trip. You do like one like dragon blood heal thing after like a boss fight, then just go back to talk to the NPCs you wanted to talk to anyway, and you're done. Like the rest doesn't matter, really. It really doesn't matter. It's just false consequences, but you don't know that at first, which is weird. I bring that up because in Demon Souls, that too does have this idea that death is punishing and is irreversible in certain aspects, right? The only ways you can increase the world tendency if you happen to die as human or, do terrible things is to kill certain enemies or beat certain bosses in order for it to reverse back, which can be really friggin' tough to do when you're just trying to get to the boss in general. You may not even know what the boss does. And yet, here you are, just running around and trying to understand the environment, and it's getting consistently harder. It's adding, like, Red Phantom enemies to pad out your gameplay experience. Like, what are they trying to teach you as a player? It's out of this world. It makes no damn sense. Bluepoint did an excellent job at remastering this game, though. From a aesthetics perspective, the voice acting lip syncing with all of the different emotions on the faces is phenomenal. The feel on the PS5 is something to be experienced if you've never played a Souls game built for the PS5, which obviously this one is. All of that is to say, like, Demon Souls is the one that became the household name to bring up the Souls genre. But honestly, even when I first heard about Demon Souls, no one ever praised it. And that's the thing. I hear a lot of praise of Dark Souls, but no one ever praised Demon Souls. All they said is it was punishing. And that's it. And I now understand why. It was a game made for a very niche audience that had a very, like, online-focused gameplay, especially for that one boss fight where you literally have to fight another player. Very online-focused. The single-player aspect of it is incredibly difficult by yourself. It does have a story weaved somewhere in all of this. But it itself, a lot of its features were then spread to the other Souls games, right? The Bloodstained stuff continued into Dark Souls, became part of that tradition. Using endurance to continue to use a lot of your different movements, the backstabs, the parries, they all return, right? Targeting system, it all feels very similar. But they got rid of the mana bar. What did they do instead for magic? They added it as a spell cast slot system. You have 20 shots of this particular spell, use it or lose it, and then when you get to a bonfire, we replenish, right? All of the enemies respawn upon death, like in Demon Souls, but they make it more explicit. Using a bonfire is a voluntary action or involuntary upon death. So what ends up happening? You now have players who are actively trying to open and refarm enemies. But really, what is the purpose of farming? In Demon Souls, it was to get enough souls or enough drops from enemies so that you could actually survive the encounters. But now, since you have a replenishing health item in Dark Souls, what is the purpose? Entirely to either practice your combat, get a specific drop by a mild drop chance, or just to farm souls. Just to farm souls. Getting more powerful in Demon Souls reduces time to kill, which is the same as it would be in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 2, we see the return of a true hub location, Majula, and the return of someone similar to the woman in the center of the Nexus, who is the Emerald Herald, where you can now go to level yourself up. No longer are you doing it from bonfires. So now we've pulled that from that aspect of Demon Souls, you see? Dark Souls 3 is where I think FromSoftware really took a step back and looked at their franchise and asked the question, was there anything else from what we did right in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls that we can apply to this new game? The game got fast. Being able to roll quickly, we know people wanted to do it, so we made it easier to do. We still got the parries, we still have the backstabs, we have the variety of weapons. People love the variety of weapons of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Iconic weapons are coming back. Boss weapons, you don't have to worry about like going to frickin' Soldora and fight through the spiders to get it. You don't have to go through the convoluted bullshittery that you have to do in 1, and it's especially easier than in doing it in Demon Souls because it's straightforward, and there's not a rogue blacksmith that you could just miss in that area either. It's pretty clear cut. In Dark Souls 3, it's so simple. The guy basically introduces himself as the boss weapon dude, who also teaches you the spells if you need spells. It's all in one location. All your upgrades, one location. All your NPCs that are safe to talk to, all one location. Everything you really need to understand is in Firelink Shrine. The mana bar comes back. We've dropped the whole slot mechanic. Hey, you want to take on a few slots of a few things? You don't need 30 slots to be able to fire a fireball 20 times. No. Instead, we're giving you a bar, and unlike Demon Souls, we are letting you choose how much Estus goes to your bar or to your health. Like, that's nuts. That's crazy, right? Because now you have risk reward. And now the magic bar isn't just for mages. In Dark Souls 3, there are weapon arts. You can use special abilities of almost every single damn weapon. And a lot of them, not all of them, will take that same bar. So now the magic bar is used for multiple class types, multiple different kinds of builds. So you can see the evolution from Demon Souls into Dark Souls 3 as we've been playing it, right? The bosses definitely have some gimmick mechanics, but you could very much just man mode it all the way through. There are weaknesses to different bosses like you would in Demon Souls, but now in Dark Souls 3, it feels natural to do a lot of them, right? I would say the Champion Gundyr was probably one of those anomalies for me where it's like, oh, he's really easy to parry. I guess that's a thing, you know? But also, this idea of the environmental storytelling continued to be refined even into Dark Souls 3, where even if you don't read all the items or pay attention to everything, there are items near boss fights that help tell you about the boss you're about to fight. Like, that's great. I love that. That feels really good as a player to discover a ring that tells me about Osiris before I even get to finish him off. And then I read his soul and I'm starting to learn more and more and more. Demon Souls was an excellent game to jumpstart the idea of that Souls-like genre of game. Was not obviously the first of its kind, I'm sure, but it started to get the name out there, where people said it was like something Souls. And eventually, Dark Souls eclipsed Demon Souls in the zeitgeist of these kinds of games. It became the new standard, the new hotness, right? People aren't clamoring for a Demon Souls 2, but they clamored for a Dark Souls 2, a Dark Souls 3. People love Bloodborne. They would love a Bloodborne 2, of course. People love Sekiro. I'm sure there's plenty of people asking for a sequel for Sekiro. But I think it says something that I hear literally no one say, I wish there was a Demon Souls 2. I think that says volumes about how much FromSoftware has improved their formula from Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1. The jump, in my opinion, is staggering. And that is where I'm going to leave that for today. When we come back... Ah! Hold on! This is the wrong button! He really wanted me to go back to my Elgato. When we come back over next week, Tuesdays are going to be dedicated to our new run of Bloodborne. Feel free to let me know either on the Discord or on Twitter what kind of builds you'd like to see me run in Bloodborne in particular, and I'll take it into consideration. I have been doing a very... Thank you. I've been doing a great run of Bloodborne on my own with Arcane, but let me tell you, Arcane is so damn boring in Bloodborne. So I'll just scrap my save file. We'll start over, and we'll try it all again. So, I hope you're excited for some Bloodborne content. I know people have been clamoring for it, and I know I'm going to have a ton of fun playing it. It's also going to be on my PS5, so I don't know if it's going to look any better or any worse. We'll see. Martial build, yeah. I can't run away from using melee weapons in Bloodborne. I must. Or I could probably do more of a gunslingery build. You let me know what you're thinking. What kind of build do you think I should do? Let me know. But this is the end of Demon Souls. I'm going to cross off this ordeal as a finished part of the road to Elden Ring. I have learned all I needed to learn about Demon Souls. And honestly, I don't need to beat it to prove my points any further. You're down for big weapon or guns? Fair enough. Big weapon could be interesting. I almost never run big weapons, so if there is any kind of particular weapons you want me to run, particular builds of weapons you want me to run, just let me know, and I'll take it into consideration for next week. Let's see, what else do we got? We're still on Dark Souls 3. The grind set is real. We're going in for that. May not be next week. It's most likely the following week. We are going to be for a special treat. You never did big weapon? That's my vote then. Okay. I've done some big weapon. Personally. It's just big weapon slow. I want to go super fast. And maybe big weapon. So coming up, not next week, but most likely the week after, I believe, and Shio can correct me if I'm wrong, there is going to be a collaboration between Shio and I, where I'm going to coach her through Dark Souls 1 Remastered. That's right. good old Chio Bamboo is going to play Dark Souls for the very first time, and I am going to be coaching her through Lordran. And so what are you going to be doing on our side of the phylactery? Well, you're going to help me out by suggesting ways that Chio can continuously improve how she is currently doing in Dark Souls. We're going to try and make this as easy and as stress-free for her as possible. So if there is a particular mechanic that you think that she can improve upon and you want to go and vote for it, we're going to be running polls throughout the stream. And feel free to go ahead and give any cheers and comments over on her side of the stream as she goes and rushes headlong into some of the most devious, powerful demons, undead, and other madmen that she's going to encounter. Probably going to be running a strength build if you're going to ask me. But we're going to be going to do that, and in the near future, I'm even going to be coaching Satan Bones on some Dark Souls. That date is to be determined, but keep an eye out for that. I've probably said it before and you've heard it a bunch of times over, but let me go and find a quick image for you all because there's another thing coming up soon that is importante, and I think we need to continue to broadcast it. Where is it? There it is. Let me grab this image. Oh yeah, it's going to be the Lich support, 300%. 300%. Don't forget, there is also Satan's fantasy, a VTuber fantasy story coming up very, very soon. And when I mean very, very soon, at least in the near future, I am going to be the narrator for this upcoming project that's going to be hosted through Satan Stream and others. And you'll see some familiar faces of our little VTubing circle that is going to be lending their voice and their talent for a character, either for the entirety of the story or for some one-off cameos. So definitely keep an eye out for that. Check out Satan Streams and ask him more on that as the days get closer so that you can keep appraised when Fantasy is going live. Anything else I wanted to mention? Not much more. Again, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 is going to be coming up next week. If there is any other games that you truly wish me to play, since I'm kind of stopping the Darkest Dungeon for the time being, if you'd like me to play more Spider-Man, if you'd like me to play more Game That Shall Not Be Named, if you'd like me to play other games, or open up the game suggestions one more time, and play more Bring Your Soul to Work Day, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll just happen to come up with my schedule on my own for tomorrow, and we'll just see what we get. I want to thank you all so much for being here throughout my entire mental breakdown that is Demon Souls. It really means the most to me. And yeah, thank you for joining me on this leg of the road to Elden Ring. Let's go and see where we're heading for the rest of today. Let's go and do a quick little raid, shall we? Thank you for the head hugs. Thank you, Husky Buns. Let's see. Oh, is this a collab? I wonder. Ooh, we got a few interesting candidates for today. I wonder where we're going. If you wanted to, now is the time to redeem your Guide the Raid, if you so chose, while I go ahead and decide who the phylactery is running toward today. We have someone with a fairly new, very cool, new live 2D model. And we also have a lovely collab that's going on. Let's go see. Who are we raiding today? Someone said the word Demon Souls on this person's stream, so we're going there. All right. Let me go ahead, open up this up. We're gonna head over to Proximal Scrub, playing some Skyward Sword. With his fancy new little model, he's looking cute as a button. Definitely go and give him our love from the phylactery. Don't forget to fetch me his soul, if you don't mind. Take the top one if you are a Soulless coworker and a subscriber. Take the bottom one if you happen to just be a wandering soul who is just here for the ride. Thank you all so much for joining me today, and I'll see you guys next time for some more Dark Souls and more. Have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoons, and evenings, and I'll see you next time.